Well, my dashboard didn't come up.
Huh, that don't sound right. Yeah, mine came up okay. Okay, going in. I won't be able to talk from here on out.
Okay.
Okay, I don't see the server up.
Yeah, neither do I. Should be up now. I just saw it come up.
Roger. Yep, it's up. Sledge, any of this going to be at night?
Nope.
Okay.
Remember, we started off early morning last time.
Okay.
Hey, Red.
Howdy ho.
Did I just see a message from Whistler pop up?
Hey, Red?
Yeah, guns.
Yeah, what color armband does hotel use?
I generally run with red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't you know he's still might be hotel, but he's still Hades at heart.
Yeah, true. I just wanted to make sure.
John, did you see a message from Yep, there it
Hold
is.
on, I got someone at the door. 1 sec. I'm back.
Make sure my radios are on right.
All right, so I'm on 6.5 and 5.0.
That is correct.
I'll be on 50 most of the time. Might be on 75 occasionally. At some point, I will tell you when you get the use of air support. First air support you'll be able to use will be transport.
Oh, damn it. What's the command to use your second channel on the radio on the long range?
Control T.
Control T. Thank you.
The
Oh,
same as aim to switch the
no,
second channel on your radio.
that's not working.
That should be, try caps lock T.
No, that gives me frequency 1. Oh, that's short range.
Yeah, control whatever number you got, like control and then 2 should switch your long range to that channel 2.
No, it's, give me a second. I'm in the map.
No, he's right. It's control 2. Control 1 and control 2. Thank you.
Yeah, that just switches channels.
Yeah, that's what I needed.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you wanted to be able to, like you go to channel 1, which I believe is 650.
6.5, right.
So then you hit channel 2 to go to 50. Then hit your ERF offset button to set the additional channel, and then hit channel 1. That'll put you on 6.5 as your primary and 50 as your secondary. So then you would use your control T to talk on command net, and you just use your control caps lock to talk on platoon.
Yeah, control T is not working.
Do you have it
Check
set
your
up as
settings.
a alternate channel, or a secondary channel?
I'm gonna have to check. It must have got switched. Is that considered controls or add-on options?
T-FAR's add-on.
Yeah, it's that on.
All right,
Oh,
T4
red.
client side settings or global setting? Global, right?
I think it's client side.
Yeah, I thought that was just a standard thing. I didn't think you had to go in and make any changes to your thingies.
Well, you can change it. That's the issue.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm about to bring your Marines in. And there's not going to be much use at first, but after we get the first objective complete, they'll be coming in shortly after that.
How are we moving from one island to the next?
The first one, we got boats across. We'll be crossing near the USS New York, LPD 21. Might be able to get some fire support from her. I've added some tricks that she should have had on board.
I found it. Check channel 50.
Yeah, you and Kelso can come in.
Roger, 50. Roger, 50.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, as soon as you're ready, just go ahead and jump in. Yep.
Radio check 65.
I sent it to you in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I see a message from Whistler, but it's up in the bar.
You should read that, Guns.
Yeah, I'll check it later. I gotta check this map, see what's going on here.
Guns' hotel. Now you and Kelso both have the password on Discord. I'll be posting that shortly to password. You're gonna have a little while before you need it in the transport bird, or if you want to, fly it around the southeast of the island.
Hey, Red, is that a boat between the two islands?
Yes, it is.
Friendly,
It's a big
right?
boat.
Yeah, it's friendly. That's why it's
All right,
blue.
I
That's
gotta
what I
jump up
figured.
here. Yeah, that's not a boat, Guns. That's the USS New York, LPD 21.
Oh, that's a boat.
It's a USS San Antonio class transport ship.
Yep, it's a boat.
You got some backup knocking off areas that you don't have to search or fight.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So where are the boats located?
Okay, you'll find them on the northeast side of, what is that, Margaret or something, whatever that town is.
Margaret Bowie.
It's the first objective.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right there on that.
And I take it that's how we're getting to the other island.
Yep, that's your first one. There you go. Make sure they didn't sink. Yeah, the U.S. Marines left you a little present there. There's Sheep. Sheep will be your transport pilot today.
Roger.
Then you'll have a couple of Huey attack aircrafts, or at least one, with a gunner.
Roger.
Well, not actually attack aircraft, transports with some rockets.
Looks like Hades is going to be real light today.
Pritch might be on light, but he's still trying to come.
Sirs?
Lieutenant? Or warrant officer?
Just Lance Corporal.
Not tonight, you're not. Tonight you'd be either a warrant officer or a lieutenant.
Only for the 53 flight. The rest of the time I'm a gunner.
Yeah, you'll like the guns on that thing, Guns.
On what thing?
The UH-1Y.
Why? They're usually a pain in helicopter guns are usually more of a pain in the ass than anything else.
M134s.
Oh. Okay.
Like I said, I can lay down some hate.
Yeah, you can.
And Kelso is going to have rockets under his fingertips.
That ought to make him happy. Oh, Jess is
Nice.
going to be here tonight. Okay, cool.
Nice doing. Yeah, she's been awake. She got some sleep last night. She says she's feeling a little better.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
she wasn't feeling too good last night.
Yeah, and the lack of sleep's been killing her.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it ain't because of me this time, because I haven't hardly flown at all in 2 weeks. So.
Well, you're going to have to keep it low on that transport.
What's our altitude need to be?
Well, I'm just going to tell you there's man pads in the area.
Okay. Yep. All right, so just roll it along the road on the wheels. Got it.
There you go.
You see the second objective? The map?
Kakula?
Taboo.
So I take it we're picking up, are we picking up vehicles here? Or what are we doing after the second objective?
Okay, yeah, I guess that'd be Kakula is where you're picking up vehicles. You might have some resistance there, but it'll be light.
Are there more boats on the to the north of that island?
At Taboo, which is the actual second objective, that's where Sheep's gonna pick you up.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Where's that at? Where am I picking them up at?
And where are the vehicles are going to be located vicinity the warehouse question mark?
See the yellow dot?
I see the yellow dot.
That's where you're picking us up.
Copy that.
Probably that field too, to be honest.
And
about the only decent field there.
Yeah, and you'll be taking us to the island that's just north of that.
Okay, where are the vehicles going to be at Catacola?
You'll find them as soon as you hit the dock.
Okay.
Matter of fact, they're right underneath your red, black, and blue lines.
Makes it easy.
Under that overhang there.
All right, so originally we're going by foot to, or we're going by vehicle down to.
Vehicle. We're going to take these
right here.
vehicles we have, and we're going to
Right.
go down.
Red's is the black one.
Yeah.
Guns, yours is on the right.
Right.
Face is on the left.
Yep, I see that.
They're going to go down route all in for fun. Alpha will provide. Alpha will lead. Alpha will stop and provide near side security. Hotel will cross the bridge. Once all the way across and off the bridge and Overwatch, Hotel will provide far side security. Alpha will come rejoin. We'll go down to the checkpoint. Don't miss this turn. Then we'll go into Modern Got and clear that area. Again, this is weapons hold. We will secure the boats. Once we're mission complete and reach the LOA, we'll get on boats. We'll take route waterway, and then platoons will split, move into sector. Big thing here, guns. I've got you on the south. That is the NATO TFA divider. Do not enter NATO sector.
Roger.
We'll clear that. We'll secure the vehicles. Once the area is clear, we'll meet up at RV Road Trip, and then we'll go up to the next objective area. I'll set up LZs there, and then we'll LZ and a DZ, and then we'll do the last objective.
Sounds good.
Hey, Red, I'm going to take that weapons hold after right red line on map.
All right,
Okay.
I got to go to empty the old man bladder. I'll be right back.
Okay, wait. So we're
After that red line, we're weapons free because we're going to be entering enemy territory shortly.
okay. So
Is that on the third island?
okay. So I'm just going to replace that with an LDLC, and we'll be weapons free.
Okay.
Is that the third island?
Negative. It's at the beginning.
Ah, okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, Intel is going to give you a possible checkpoint.
What's that yellow line?
That yellow line is the advance of the friendly forces that we're working with. They are north of that point. So if you want to make that the weapons free once we cross that point, that's fine. I gotta go grab another bottle of water. I've already gone through 2.
Lima Charlie. might be on the long range.
Sledge Kelso. I'm gonna give you guys some cards to practice the DH1 first, and it'll be in the area that you all are going to be defending, or allegedly the U.S. Marines should be taking, which you and Sheep are. That second island, most of what I'm going to have you working on is the airstrip.
I'm back.
I just want you guys to have something to get used to the one bird before you do the transport, and then it'll be up to you how fast you want to do it.
PZ feet in the air.
So how you feel about it? Well, I'm not going to purposely spawn any man pads in till they're on the third island.
Okay. Well,
So
if it as far as I'm concerned, gameplay is your deal, and if we need to get shot down, that's just part of the contract. You know what I mean?
Hey, Kelso.
Okay. It's just that this bird can't really defend against man pads. When it comes, it comes, and I'm going to put Sheep on left and right door gunners, and I've got, some rockets. I would request, though.
Now, what rocket pods do you want? Actually, you know something? I'm going to do it this way.
Do you want to give me Zeus perms, and I'll just deal with the helicopter?
How many transport helos are we going to have?
Looks to be 2, but I'm not 100% sure. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. He likes being a gunner in that thing.
Sledge, how many transport helos are we going to have?
Just the one.
Roger.
53.
If you want to just...
I gotta drop past.
Just the one.
And we're going to be able to move everybody in one lift?
I hope so.
What the helo type is it? Do you know?
I'm going to go ask now.
Start getting your I'll sort it out. Because I don't know all you want to carry in your loadouts.
What helo type is it?
Okay, if you
HH-53. It's the big bird.
Roger. HH-53 Big Bird.
Okay, yeah, everybody's going to fit.
If you want to use that for transport, I can get you fuel. Pay for it.
Evening, folks.
Evening, Riz. How you doing today, bro?
Oh, right. Had a day working from home, listening to a 7-year-old being sick every hour.
Oh, joy.
He's a little bit better, so I'm glad to be out of the way.
Yeah.
What's our loadouts? Anything we want or specific?
I believe so.
What? Anything we want or specific?
I don't see specific. Let me go see.
Look on the deck of the ship.
Hey, Rizit wants to know if he can, if his what the loadout is it specific or is it just anything?
Well, that's whatever he wants out of the arsenal.
Okay. Not loadout is whatever you want.
Sweet. Just what I like.
Well, you're gonna have that time until these guys, get so far. I'm sure Kelso's blowing all kinds of shit. You guys will blow up and shoot up. Truth is, Red Eagle's got it marked. Got a LCD-21 there, USS New York.
Yeah, it's just been busy, stupid busy. That's why I haven't been flying a lot lately.
Okay, you see where it's marked now? Then between the first and second island, they'll take boats from one to the other.
From what I saw in the comment section and everything,
The reason I put the ship
still
there
having
is
a
the
lot of
airstrip
fun.
just to the north of it. It was there to stop from the Army getting their asses shot up. They were coming in on U.S. Air Force transports.
It's okay.
Okay, well,
Get it all figured out.
I see the ship. There's nothing on the ship. It just shows the ship.
Awesome.
I see where
So, I mean, your first campaign and everything,
I
and
see
so far,
53.
little hiccups aren't bad from what I've read.
Let's see
Everybody they've had a
intentions.
great time. You did a great job with it.
Well, gunship's going to have to be spawned in after the 53.
Okay, so you just want me to spawn what I want to fly and just go from there. I'll
Yeah,
do
if
VGH.
you notice behind the 53, you got an ammo, a repair, and a fuel truck.
Roger.
Right?
Got it.
That's all right. Scientists are usually.
I opened up the base so you could see them.
Yeah. I see them. And we'll return to there.
Hey, Ray.
I will fly that
Right.
until you
Yeah,
tell me
it depends on how
that we
thorough
can
you
go
want to
over
be with
the
the destruction.
AH-1.
Copy that.
Hey, Jess.
Well,
Hello.
I'll be flying gunner for Kelso tonight, so I'll be
Yeah,
the.
have
Hey,
fun.
Nels.
Hey, guys.
I'll be the God
Uh,
guy for y'all.
You're taking Hades until
Raining down some forgiveness.
Prit shows up.
On
That's
the
right, it's only
actual
Jess.
third island.
It's only used to you two right now.
Yeah.
Second island, the
Red's OC and I'm Hotel.
the Bala airstrip.
So,
That's what the Marines are
like I
supposed
say, you got Hades until Pritchard arrives. And if he doesn't arrive, you got Hades.
There's nothing there, so you can spawn
Okay,
anything you want.
so
in there.
self-management for
It
the evening. Cool.
Yes.
should be the same picture, though.
How you feeling, Jess?
Okay. No,
You guys,
I'll tell
you
you.
guys
I actually slept last
idea in my
night,
head is you all
about
have-
6 hours, I
you and
guess, which is the most I've had
Keith here end up
since
with first
Tuesday.
contact into the Russian
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. I'm glad you got some sleep finally.
Oh, what was the first question going to be then?
No, first question was how you feeling?
No, you're going to be
Yeah,
attacking the Red
I think
Fort.
it's starting to
The
roll
Russian,
over now, but I mean, unless are you talking about physical or emotional damage here?
Yeah, physical.
On that
the Marines,
airstrip, yeah.
the Marines
Yeah.
Emotional scars I can't help you with.
No, we're
on their way to
that'll
the
be
second
taken
island,
care of next Tuesday.
way through
Hellcat's not
there.
doing his, so I'm taking the slot. But
and that's when
Okay.
the US
I
forces
won't
would
say
offer
anything
them
more on camera because I don't want to
transport.
spoil the
Yeah. I get you.
anybody listening. I'll tell you later,
Feet
off
in the
camera.
air,
Okay.
Don't mind you
in
knowing.
your landing zone.
Is it an open
That's
arsenal
TFA
or
up in
Yeah,
Louisiana.
it's an open arsenal and you load out to anything you want. You know, sledge.
standard?
You're
I'll
just
take my
moving
standard
to the
training then.
west side
Yep.
of that island.
So go ahead and knock yourself out.
I'd rather not have had enough of not being able to knock myself out for the last few weeks. I got a concussion on top of it.
At least you're keeping your sense of humor.
Pretty much what's keeping me going at the minute.
There you go.
Besides, yay for an autistic brain. When you're tired and stressed, the puns start flying.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily good puns, but they start flying.
I gotta talk to Wolf when he gets in. I need him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need him to assign me a driver because Hades don't have enough.
Well, would it make more sense for you to take Nels as a driver and I'll fold into Hydra or something?
Okay. Belfort is an airstrip.
Yeah. Well, problem is if Pritch shows up, then that would be the three of you. You would at least have that.
On the south side of that last
true.
island.
See how it goes. I don't know if they've got any more than us, so
You should be able to land on that.
we'll have to work. I mean, Pritch
Belfort.
might not mind an evening off as a
Okay.
rifleman anyway, so
Yeah.
we don't mind running with our sister squad. Anyway, let me get my load out.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm still eating here, so.
Go ahead. Get your load out. Get straightened up.
The second one is to the south, and then working clockwise. Third, fourth, and fifth island. Let's talk about that because my confusion is there's too many islands here to.
Yeah, there is.
You know. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'll tell you what.
Hey, Wolf.
We'll just take the UH or the AH-1Y, and we'll just deal with that all day. We don't need to be swapped with helicopters, and if we get shot down, we'll just go do what we normally do: is go respawn.
You alive there, Wolf?
Yeah, I am now. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, I'm hotel tonight.
Have a field day.
You're a hotel tonight?
Yes, I am.
Oh, in that case, can I have a double room with a sea view?
We're all
I
booked.
didn't want to actually put American
Oh,
forces in there.
Hey, Wolf.
Eat up the little frames they got.
Who's that there then? Oh, Sheepy, you're a pilot
Yeah.
tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
flight crew tonight.
And that's
Yeah,
the last
egg
thing
firm.
you need to be.
No dramas.
You and
I'll be on the
sheep need to be
door
trying to
gun
fly in
or on the
15
nose
frames
gun of the
or, you know.
Cobra.
Yeah.
Well, depending on who shows up,
I don't think
looks
there's
like
too many things here.
both Hades and
cause frames, I
Hydra
can
are
see.
going to be real short-handed.
Doesn't have
Yeah,
that many
3 at the
stuff,
most for us
that
then.
much stuff.
If Sheepy's doing the chopper.
Same thing with Hades, because I'm going to be, like I said, I'll be doing hotel, and I'm not sure if Pritch is going to make it. He's still at work.
Yeah, I saw that.
I had to take
Well,
our normal
do we
Spark.
need a
He's,
hotel then?
He's
Yeah.
near op force, so watch out.
All right, so
That-
we
That
when we're
northern
finished with
island
our
might be
Because
a
I'm going to need a driver.
Okay, or a hornet nest.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
okay, so
Would
when
it
we
be all just
return from the
mince around together?
and the first
Yeah,
element
we
of
might have
the
just
which-
just folded into one squad. Let me see what
which tells the
Red wants to do.
I'll do
This
it,
one
guns.
keeps that mark.
I can't figure out the arsenal anyway. It's
think
not
she's
pretty.
marked it.
It's
No,
Okay,
I'm
one,
So,
two, three,
I'll
just
four,
drive
for
five.
you.
Which?
All right, if we can do that.
I'm not even going
It's
to
on
carry.
the third island.
Brain can't figure it
well,
out.
it's a confused island we're sitting on.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you come in with a weapon?
No,
The
no weapon.
PZ feet.
Oh,
there.
come here.
Taboo.
Go into the arsenal.
I was just going to grab my standard training
Okay,
medic, but
that's
there's none
where
of the
we're going to
weapons.
land. The 53.
We'll go to the next one so we don't
Is
disturb
taboo?
them talking.
Okay.
It's a big open field right there.
Okay.
But like I was telling
I do
Pete,
not like to interrupt the pilots when they're
stay low
talking.
to the water and,
Yeah, I don't blame you.
They can drop a hellfire on your head.
he's gonna be headed for Belfort. Okay?
All right, if you scroll all the way down on the rifles,
Directly up to
Yeah.
it's like the fourth one from the bottom, the very last Remington ACR.
that's me an Agent Hornet now.
It's right above the stoner.
I have given
Yeah.
That's the
That's a
one.
weird ass.
That's the one
weird
everybody's
colour.
using. But if you don't want to use that, that's fine.
Ah.
It's a nice caliber. It's 6.8 millimeter.
Mate, all this is a stream of letters and numbers to me.
Yeah,
Normally
it's a bigger caliber than 5.56, but smaller than 7.62.
Normally I come in, take what I'm given, and deal with it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Or I use one of my
Pete knows where you're
standards.
gonna pick up the guys.
Yeah, you can do that.
Nah, none of my
take them
standards
from
have
there
any
to
of the
Belfort.
weapons in here. They're all grayed out.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that same problem.
This is day, yeah?
Yeah.
It should be
Hey, Red,
half hour.
Yes.
looks like the hotel's going to be real short on both Hydra and Hades.
Oh, okay.
I'll let them
Um,
on that third island.
Okay, he ran away.
Run away.
He's scared of you, obviously.
Oh, God.
It's like most senior leadership when you present them with a problem.
Yeah, wait, I'll be right back.
Sheet do the transport. Since he's going to be, since that's going to be a relatively contested area, I could give him a dash and at least do a little bit of suppression. Yes or no?
Right.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try to kill him. This mission's
I'm going AFK.
easier than the next one.
All right, enjoy your cigarette.
Cheers, guns.
Anytime you go
Those
into
magazines
a-
might help.
in a helicopter, and I see mechanized.
Yeah, I recommend Tapler. It's a nice
for
magazine.
how low you get once they
Somebody's asking for a bullet.
I tend to stick with my automotive magazines.
Like BTRs.
How very predictable, Red.
I don't know how effective those rockets are on BTRs, or which rockets are better. I think the 17-pounder.
What's an FNX? 45.
Yeah, if you leave it at 100%.
I'm up at 9.
So I see you have a portable arsenal on your back.
I've got mostly. It's full up for the blood. Huge amounts of blood and bandages.
What's your weight? How much do you weigh?
52.
52 kilos.
44.92.
I think bullets would help, wouldn't it?
I'm at 41.
It looks like we're only going to have,
You mucking whack.
if Pritch shows up, we'll have 3 in Hades and 2 in Hydra.
Yeah.
And that's if Pritch shows up. So I'm going to probably end up combining.
Go into your team management and change the name, rename your group so I can see everybody showing up as Alpha.
My U key's not working.
No, you have to do it in the control Windows key. Bring up the the team management.
All right, what do you
Where
want me
gives
naming
you-
it to? Just hotel.
Hotel, yeah. And then have your squad leaders do the same.
Roger.
Brett's eyes are bigger than his ability.
Okay, Wolf.
Listening.
I need you to change the name of your group to Hydra. Do it through the windows, the team management, where you change your colors. It says rename group. It'll say rename group in the team management, where you change your colors.
I've given somebody full permissions on
There you go.
whatever he puts up there.
Thank you, sir.
And you're going against Nesbitt. I will have equipment for you to pick up at Belford.
Yeah, you know, you do that, and you don't tell me this.
So,
okay,
I've got
we're gonna
loads
have
of blood, but
equipment
no
at
pack.
Belfort,
Good.
Yeah, I will
like
give you.
respawn vehicles and stuff like that.
Yeah, I will move everything there.
Okay, let me change the plan.
Okay, oh crap. Yeah, Red, it doesn't look like Pritchard's going to be able to make it.
That's why I say I was going to make it late.
Yeah, he just posted right just now that he might not make it at all. He's talking to his OC right now.
Yeah, understood. You know, work comes first.
Roger.
So how's that flight path looking?
No blood. Is there any blood? Anyone see any blood?
Only sailing.
Yeah.
Gunny. What's up, Gunny?
Hey, what's up, Ray?
Not
4
much. You
liters
guys
of
joining
saline.
finally?
Oh, yeah. Man, we're real short tonight.
Yeah, I told him we need an alpha lead, so you'll probably jump that one.
Yeah, I got so far 2 in Hades and 2 in Hydra.
Well, we actually got more. We probably got about maybe twice as many.
Yeah. Doesn't
Smaller
look like
numbers sometimes,
doesn't
are
look like
easier to
Fritch is
work
going to
with.
make it. He's He's still at work. He says he's talking to his OC now. I'm just waiting to hear from him, but he says he's probably not going to make it.
Ceylon, just the same.
Oh man, it's not good.
Yeah, it is what it is. Work always comes first.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But at least this way, we, sometimes having small teams doing this kind of stuff is a lot easier to work with.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fold it into one squad and do it like that. And I'm basically hotel tonight, so.
Over the USSG.
Yeah.
It should be easy enough.
Oh yeah. Smaller number of people, of course, we can get through things.
Yeah.
Usually.
Got a lot of map to cover, though.
Gone through the second island.
Looks like a lot of driving or riding.
Yep.
Effectively.
Ride, Sally, ride.
Riding and flying. Oh, there's boats there too, so we're gonna have a little bit of everything.
Land, sea, and air, buddy.
That's the way.
And take them to. And it's full of marks again. Take them to the other RZ at Belfort. After that,
Be right back. I'm going to check Discord.
LPD.
Not a problem.
The CH-53. We'll decide what we want to fly. Probably the UH-1Y that Sledge requested, and we'll just fly that and provide CAS with that as best as we can. And with me having Zeus perms, all we need to do is after we both die.
Is it day or night, Nish?
I'll make
Do we
sure
know?
that
Yeah, day.
I get you back on board that ship.
Lovely.
And we'll just make another one and rinse and repeat.
Sounds like a plan. Now we're to. While we're waiting on them, we're supposed to attack around the Bala airstrip, right?
Okay. Yeah, he said he's not going to make it. Damn it.
Circle this.
Who's that, Pritch?
Briefing in
Yeah.
1 minute.
Nels.
Yo.
Yeah, Pritchard's not going to make it.
Roger. You happy for me to run with Wolf?
Hey, Ray.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up just making one big squad out of you guys.
He's
Roger.
in the process of
But I do need you to go into hit your windows and control.
Yeah.
Go to team management.
From that last island.
Yeah.
You see where it says rename group?
Yeah, him and Sirtwaner and Barrett.
No, all I've got is become leader and leave group.
Fuck around with that.
Okay, become leader.
Hey, Ray, are you
Yeah.
team lead tonight?
All right, now there's rename group there?
He's gonna jump on that.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay, rename it to Hades.
Actually, Nez was, I think it's supposed to be Op 4.
All I was doing is asking
Okay,
for.
that should be done.
platoon
Thank
leads
you
and
much.
squad leads
That's all you needed.
To
Roger.
team management.
All right, Wolf, you got Nels with you too.
To the appropriate one so that it overwrites the alpha indicators.
Roger, I can't see him on my thing.
Okay.
I
think we're probably going to be
No,
running one.
Nels, join. Oh crap! Should I have him come back in as Hydra, maybe?
When we fly from.
You can just join my group, I think.
You can look at Wolf and join.
Okay, do that.
Where are you?
Briefing, please.
All right, briefing, everyone.
How do I join
Briefing.
you? We'll sort that after the briefing.
What do you want me to do, Guns?
I know.
Say again, Jess.
Yeah, if you look at my body and do just press the Windows key.
Say again, Jess.
To,
What did you want me to
interact,
do?
and then
Yeah, you're going to be my driver.
There you
There you
go.
Okay,
go.
shall I join your group then?
Yeah.
if you
Okay,
change your
good.
There we go.
radio to 145.
I still haven't finished eating my food. Ha!
Relax. Just eat your food. Briefing, everyone. Briefing.
Spawn our first
Briefing.
attack helicopter and we'll go fuck up Bala ourselves while they're dealing with.
Okay, welcome to TFA Mission Find the Bomber Part 4. We're beginning our mission where we left off last time, where we consolidated all the vehicles here in this wonderful football pitch. We've got just to orient you. We have the squad vehicles here, with are the armed BMP looking things. We have platoon leader vehicles, which are the white Polizia vehicles, indicated by the appropriate flags. And Spartan's vehicle is the black vehicle. I will be driving that. Your respawn flag are located over here behind you. The Hotel Alpha and the Spartan flags will move you to the appropriate vehicles, and from there you can move back to your individual squads. With that, if you would, go ahead, open up your map. Platoon leaders and squad leaders, dedicated pilots, and so forth. If you have not yet, please go into team management and under team management, change your name. Go ahead, change your name to the appropriate designation. From here, we're going to mount the vehicles. Order of march will be Alpha Hotel. We are in a weapons hold down along route, all for fun. When we reach this area with the yellow line, we are going to weapons tight. Once we get down to the southern tip of the landmass, we should encounter some friendly forces and a possible checkpoint here at the bridge. At the bridge, we're going to be crossing our LDLC, where we're going to go weapons free. Alpha will establish a near side security. Hotel will go all the way across the bridge and establish far side security. Once done, Alpha will rejoin, bypassing Hotel and assuming the lead. We'll continue down the route. We'll get down to checkpoint, don't miss the turn, and then we'll move into sectors. We're going to do a deliberate soft clear. And again, we are looking for the bomber and his son, Bomber Jr. Also in
Bomber
this area,
Jr.
Alpha, you've got the additional tasking of securing the boats that are going to hopefully be in the dock bay area of this little cove. Once the area has been deemed secure, we're going to load the boats. We're going to follow route waterway out and across. We'll do our platoon splits. And as we get into Cola, platoon splits again, deliberate soft clears of the area. At this area, we are looking for some vehicles. More than likely, they're going to be close to this harbor area. And again, once we know they're there, don't worry about it. Make sure we clear the area. Again, we're looking for the bomber and Bomber Jr. Once the area's been cleared, we're going to come back to the vehicles, meet up at RV. Order of march once again will be Alpha, then Hotel. We'll continue down the route across the bridge ferry thingy all the way up. We'll hit checkpoint ready up, where we'll move in, and we'll conduct again a deliberate clearance of this area. Once the area is clear, we're going to come and form PZ posture at PZ feet in the air. At this time, we're going to have a CH-57 Sea Stallion come in, pick us up. We're going to fly Route Air Athena up to Belfort. We're going to land vicinity LZ somewhere around here. Again, Alpha Hotel, conduct quick self clear the area. Somewhere around here, we're going to find some vehicles and then move up to RV Get Set. Again, order of march is going to be Alpha Hotel. We'll move on route. Here we go again into Tuvanaka. Sectors, platoons will move through sectors. Again, conduct deliberate soft clear. And again, searching for the Bomber and Bomber Junior. At this point, I probably expect from here we will move up to the airfield for exfil. But at this point, the mission is kind of on call. Are there any questions?
Civ pop.
I'm sorry, say again?
Civilian population.
As far as I know, there are no civilians in the area except for the Bomber and Bomber Junior. Again, just to reiterate, the weapons levels, weapons hold is do not fire, and except for self-defense or on order to engage a target. Weapons tight is you may engage positively identified enemies, and of course, weapons free is if you see a team member not doing what he's supposed to do, pop him in the back of the head. No, I mean engage the enemy at will. Standard comms tonight, I believe helos are going to be on 7.5.
Right.
Okay.
That's
and
correct. 7.5.
Roger. And are you also going to be monitoring 5.0?
I can, sure. We can.
Okay, Roger. Just so if I need you, I can call you back or talk to you. But for the most part, you can ignore 5.0 unless I call for Hermes. Roger?
Roger. No, not a problem.
Okie dokie. Any other questions?
Enemy armor / air?
I don't expect any, but you know what they say. When you don't expect it, they hit you the hardest. What we take with us is what we got. And with that, let's go ahead and load up and let's get moving. Order of march, Alpha Hotel.
You taking the team around?
Okay, Jess, let's go get our ride.
Guns, I've got 5 altogether, including I've got Twan, Bit, Nels, and Stupar, and myself.
Got it.
Oh, there go the goalposts already.
Oh, damn it. Hold on.
Guns?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, this is stupid.
I'm very sorry, I should not laugh, but... Okay, tell you what, I'll get out, you get in the driver's seat, let's switch to the
Yeah. Stupid armor.
What is it with you and passenger seats it doesn't like?
I don't know.
Still, at least you can hurdle the seat in this.
Yeah.
Right. Where are we forming up?
Not sure, but I know hotel's gonna be last, so. Yeah, and Pritch is definitely not making it.
Yeah, I saw.
Hotel Hydra.
Go for hotel.
Yeah, we're just waiting for one man. He's just arrived late. He's just sorting his load out, and then we'll be with over.
Roger that.
Did you want me on any particular radio channel?
Nah.
So I probably only want a 155.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. You should probably maybe switch to 145 and be on Hydra's channel. Maybe you can monitor them for me.
Yeah, can do.
Probably won't need to though. I mean, he's going to be on 65 also, so. Spartan Hotel.
I never got a chance to make a cuppa. Damn it.
You didn't make tea?
No? Well, I was eating when I came in, and then it all got a bit chaotic, so.
Damn it. Well, if you want, first objective, you know, you can take off and go make some tea and come back.
I can always snag a glass of water.
Go make some tea. Once we get to the first objective, I won't need to drive anyways, huh? And if I do, I can move the vehicle.
I'll wait till we're on the boats or something. It'll take at least 5 minutes to get across that body of water. We know we played with it, remember?
Yeah, that's true. Looks like we're still waiting for a few more over at the arsenal. Yeah, they're coming in there. They're getting in the vehicles now.
That's Hades Hydra / whoever we are mounted.
Roger that. Yeah, by the way, you're still Hydra.
Do you want to go in the middle or what?
No, we'll pick up the. We'll take out the rear.
Take it up the rear. A firm.
We're gonna have to have a little talk later, Wolf.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
That one's for you, Pritch.
Nice. Had very little room on that one. That was a good one.
Well, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
Absolutely. Okay, Wolf, when we get to the bridge, Hades is going to continue over the bridge while Alpha stops. We're going to get to the other, clear the bridge, get to the other side, and set up a defense. In the vehicle, though. I want you in the vehicle because it's we're just going to wait until Alpha's across, and then we're going to keep moving.
Roger. So you want Nels to clear the bridge by himself because he's the only Hades we got. Yeah, or yeah, got it.
Poor Nels.
One-man army.
Yeah.
Shots. Whoa, okay.
Yeah, pull off, pull off. Pull off to the right. Put it in the trees, yeah. All right, that's good.
Well, that's fun.
Let's pull up a little bit. Slowly move up a little bit.
I'm guessing they don't like police officers.
I'm guessing
Hydra's
not.
dismounted. Hydra's dismounted and gone left.
Copy.
Heavy caliber coming from the other side.
Damn it. I never picked up a sight, did I? Oops.
Oh, jeez. We'll get you one as soon as we stop somewhere.
We didn't bring arsenals. We don't have resupply.
Oh, crap.
No worries.
God damn. Hold on. No.
Hydra's advancing across the bridge. On foot and vehicle.
Copy.
Right, are we heading off?
Yeah, push up. Hydra's crossing the bridge.
That was a gimme.
All right, we're going to cross with them.
Taking fire from the other side.
Roger. Advancing over the bridge. Spartan Hotel.
We've got traces coming from the right-hand side of the bridge.
Roger. Spartan Hotel.
Spartan.
Hades proceeding across the bridge, almost to the other side.
Yeah, Roger. See if you can expedite that move. Let's get some fire down so we can get Alpha across to reinforce.
Roger, they're almost to the edge of the bridge now. They're taking fire, so it's a little slow.
Copy.
We've got heavy tracer fire coming from the top of one of the buildings on the right.
Yeah. Hey, Wolf, see if you can expedite that move to the edge of the bridge. I know you're taking fire.
Got to come from the left as well.
Yeah, heard.
Yeah.
Getting suppressed now.
We've got troops.
Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble.
Just troops running around on the left-hand side. Troops running around on the left-hand side as well, behind the shack.
Yep. Seen. There are troops running around behind the shack on the left-hand side. Alright, I'm not gonna get out. Move up a little more.
Not our job tonight, mate.
Yeah. That's kind of one of the things I don't like about being hotel.
If anyone's hurt, they can get in and I can fix them.
Yeah, okay. See who this is.
Nels, is that you? I am still medic. I am still medic. Copy that. If anyone needs to, they can come and get in the hotel mobile.
Spartan Hotel.
Uh-oh. Masca's potential?
Spartan.
Hades is on the opposite end of the bridge, taking heavy fire. Yeah, we just got hit
Run
with a
your
round.
eyes on.
Yeah. Do you want us to back up?
A little bit.
Need to identify where that fire's
We've
coming
got
from.
contacts in
Get that
the
vehicle
town
out of
under
there.
the shelters.
That vehicle is destroyed.
In front of the red sign.
Alright, I'm getting out.
Yep.
Sure took every spawn.
Guns, look by the red signpost over the railings on the right. There were a load of them running around there.
Hydra vehicle's down.
Yeah, copy that, saw that. Don't forget that back at the beginning, you got there's another vehicle. You guys only took one, so if somebody respawns, they can grab that vehicle.
Go ahead.
I don't see anything.
We got a section strap in the east, apparently.
Roger.
Packing your guns, 10 seconds.
I'm hurt?
Yeah?
How the heck did I get hurt?
Took a round, remember?
I didn't know I got hurt from it.
I heard the gasp.
I just seen it hit the car. Alright, I'm getting back in.
This is going to get funny, this is.
Yep. I gotta start writing down everything we're doing or else I'll forget a debrief.
We crossed a bridge and got shot at. What more do you need to say?
Yep.
I'm going to get out and see if I can help with medical. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I've got Twan on the road if there's a medic.
Yeah, medic's on her way to you.
Or I'll leave the medic with Twan. respawned. Wolf respawned. Thanks, Jeff, anyway. I heard you.
Yeah, I'm up here covering. Pretty much everybody's down except Jess. She's up now.
Yeah, I killed some of them, but I was trying to deal with three fatalities at the same time.
Yeah, you worry about the wounded. I got us covered.
They're all dead.
Oh, crap. Yeah, because I was getting shot up in the vehicle, so I tried to move it back.
Would you all like a heal? Like,
yeah, it would help.
Now he's gone, yeah.
Yeah, Twan's gone.
Twan, you just gone. No, I know. I was just about to say. How about we give the repair here too for free?
Yeah, please, thank you. If you could repair the hotel vehicle, I'd appreciate it.
Big kid hit? Ooh.
Yeah.
We're going to get a repair on the vehicle.
Where did that come from?
To your right, guns laying in the grass there next to the bunker.
You're good.
Yeah, well, at least we're at the bridge. Are we at the bridge?
Yeah, we're on the, we're over it.
Shoot it, Twan.
Hey, Wolf, look here.
We've got to hold the bridge.
Wolf,
Really?
Spartan Hotel.
Spartan.
Yeah.
We took a mass cas. We're recovering now, getting everybody back together, getting the vehicles repaired.
Yeah, Roger. I was back here with the rest of this group, and Jess, where you at?
Jess is right next to me. She's doing medical over here. Why do you need her?
Yeah.
Hey, Jess?
Yeah?
Yeah, get red.
When you get a moment.
Yeah. He just works the top of my
Hey,
list.
Stu.
Yeah, hotel, as soon as you can, get at least one of your vehicles down into sector. Assist. Try to stay even with alphas. They're sweeping that area.
Roger that. Hydra Hotel. Hydra Hotel.
Send it.
Yeah, I need you, as soon as you're able to, I need you to get down into our sector.
Go ahead.
Did you get yourself a scope, Jess?
I did, yes.
Good.
I hope I got the right one.
Alrighty.
I picked the normal 5.56 one because there isn't a 6.8 thingy for the Elcan.
Yeah, right. That's what I picked, the 5.58, 5.56 one.
Are we staying back here or carrying on?
We're staying back here.
Copy. Amazingly, our vehicle seems all right.
It got repaired. We got chewed up.
Right.
Hotel Spartan 6-5.
Go ahead, Spartan.
Hey, up here on the ridge above this fuel station, Alpha's reporting some baddies.
Copy. I'll send somebody up there.
Yeah, Roger. Also make sure you're back on 5-0.
Roger that. Hydra, did you copy that?
Yeah, I'm going
Shots.
now. I've got one
we
guy
got
filling up at the
baddies
station,
at the
and
hill to the
we're going to
left.
go up and then have a
All
look.
right, back up quick. Roger, I got bad guys up the top of the hill. All right, stop.
Yeah, I'll heard.
I'm taking shots from somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I just took shots, but
Yeah, Hydra 3 down.
guns respawned.
Hello.
Yeah, I got killed.
Yeah, I got him. He was on the roof of the building to the right. I think it was sledge powered.
Yeah, it might have been.
I got him though.
Good girl.
Right between the eyes.
Nice.
Okay, I'm patched up now.
All right, I'm getting back in the vehicle.
Yep. You must have had just one left.
Of course.
Whoa, what's that on the right? Ahead of us, guns. Is that a baddie?
No, that's friendly. He's got a green armband. He's got a green armband.
Yeah, it's Riz.
Yeah.
I don't trust it.
Hi, Hotel Hydra.
Go ahead, Hydra.
Yeah, it looks clear. We're just driving around. They were hiding in bushes and shit like that. There was only about 5 of them left.
Right, but they were enough to be a pain. Killed me twice. All right, yeah, pull off to the side of the road here. Stay just here.
Do do you need me, Wolf?
I wasn't looking. Did somebody just type something?
Yeah, Risk says their mic's not working.
Ah.
Hey, Guns, are you on 5?
Hydra's coming back down towards the sector.
I'm on both of them. Yeah, 6-5
Probably head
and
towards
5-0.
RV nuts.
I don't hear anything on 5-0 though.
Double check, make sure. Did you respawn?
Yes, I did, and I just checked my
Okay, just reset it again. Just reset it again.
Yeah, it's set.
Spartan Alpha.
You're not
Alpha
on.
Spartan.
You're not on alternate rather than the main, are you?
No.
Yeah, be advised. We're a few meters
Done that one
past
before.
the marker, but we're waiting for you.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. RV Nuts, Guns.
Roger that. Radio check 50.
Roger.
All right, let's go to RV Nuts.
Copy that.
Hydra, when you're ready to go, proceed to
RV Nuts.
RV Nuts.
Yeah, Hydra's there.
Roger.
Is it down this one?
Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha Spartan.
Yeah, but advise hotel take lead since they got 2 BTRs and we only got 1.
Yeah, Roger.
Copy, all heard. Hydra, you're going to go ahead and take the lead since you've got 2 vehicles.
Go ahead, order March Hotel Alpha.
Yeah, let's, when you get a chance, get up in front of Alpha there. We got to get behind Hydra. Don't pass him yet, though. Don't pass him yet. I don't want. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this for now.
Can't see a thing in this dust.
I know.
Yep.
Cut through. Oh, yeah. Cut through. No big deal.
I wouldn't. They left me a bit of room to get in.
Yeah, I noticed that they pretty much tightened up on the turn.
Selfish beggars. Oh well, doesn't really matter.
Nah.
Just means they get shot first.
Yep.
Hey, make sure we've got a gap in the movement.
It's Spartan Hotel.
Spartan.
Yeah, something is wrong with my radios. When I'm on 50, I can't hear a thing on 6.5, and if I'm on 6.5, I can't hear a thing on 50.
Have you got it set to
That sounds like you're not getting it alternated.
Roger, let me try to figure it out. Hold on.
Check that the other channel is set to CA and not CH.
Yeah. Ah, it's not set as alternate.
Yeah. Now what do they do it? And when we say finest, we mean most typical.
Okay, hopefully that'll work.
Gee, what a great place for
300
an
meters
ambush.
to CP.
Yep, it works.
Excellent.
Yeah, Spartan. Goddamn wrong channel. Yeah, Spartan, I got it figured out. Both radios working now.
Copy.
If Nils is doing 70 miles an hour down here, he's a nutter.
Is Nels driving?
He was reading the speeds out.
Sounds like he's driving. Yeah, we need to catch up with them. They're already in sector.
Won't take us long now.
Yeah.
We travel quicker than them.
All right, go into the hotel sector.
Contact front.
Yeah, just keep pushing straight ahead. A little to the right, left rather. Yeah, and yeah, that's perfect. Okay, there we go. Now just keep this distance behind these guys. Don't get any closer to them. In fact, hold up here. I want to let them get ahead of a little ways.
You see that building, top of the hill to the right? We're getting tracer from there.
The building with the red roof?
With the washing outside. I think the BTR's having some fun with it.
Yeah.
Looks like a D-55 in town.
Yeah, they're drifting into Alpha Sector.
Yeah, hold on. Hydra, be careful. To Alpha Sector.
See.
And also be careful, there's a T-55
Spartan
up ahead
Alpha,
somewhere.
Got 2 MBTs down on our sector.
Make that 2.
Roger, understood. I saw the one moving, looking for the other.
Roger, he's directly behind it, probably more to the southwest.
Try to keep those 2 vehicles a little further apart. I don't want them both blowing up on the same explosion. All right, let's move up a little bit. Just to where these trees are, right up to the tree line.
Yes, sir. Happy here?
Yeah, this is good.
Something just whistled over our head.
Lousy shots.
Yep.
Spartan Alpha.
Spartan.
I'm getting shots.
Be advised, we've had 2 disabled MBTs at our location dealing with any dismounts, and we're tending to some wounded.
Copy. Thank you, Alpha.
Hydra, sit your rep. Pull up a little more, Jess.
Copy.
Hydra, hotel.
Sound it.
Sit rep.
I haven't got a clue what's going on. we took down a BRDM and dismounts that came in, and yeah, we're using both vehicles, and I've got me and another dismount that are just clearing the old building.
Copy that. Good job. Keep going. Yeah, keep moving up a little more.
I'm having to drive in first person at the minute because I can't see anything third.
Yeah.
It's the trees.
Yeah. We should be getting clear pretty soon here. Oh, no, maybe not.
Eyes on 2 tanks.
Uh-oh.
Roger that. Yeah, don't, we can still go up a little further. I don't even see them on the mini map yet.
Don't we have close air support?
Do not know. Who's in the back?
Who's in the back?
Hey, Twan.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep moving. Let's get him up towards, get him up towards Hydra.
I'm trying. I've got to be careful.
You
Can't see through the
move
branches.
through trees.
Alright, you should be out of the trees now. Okay, stop right at this hill up over here. Keep us behind this hill, and Twan, you can make your way to Hydra. They're just ahead of us.
Yeah, we're in a building to the right of the exploded of our truck.
Twan brought him.
Copy that. Twan is on his way to you. He respawned. What's the story with those 2 tanks? Are they still active?
Yeah.
I see a burning vehicle. Who is that?
That's their vehicle, I think.
Yeah, that's one of ours.
Crap, it is. It's one of ours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're trying. Right, careful, Stoops.
Damn it, there's no repair kit in here, and I don't even think I could repair it. I don't even think I got perms. Alright, pull up just over this hill.
Alpha.
Pull up just over this hill.
Has been KIA. Spartan vehicle's been destroyed.
Roger that, Spartan. It's Alpha. You can spawn on my flag. It's close to your vehicle. I see it on fire now.
Further?
Spartan's going to
No,
bring
this is
forward
good.
the spare Alpha BMP.
That sounded like shots from more southwest.
Yeah, it did.
I want to hop out.
Copy. Yeah, something just goes over our heads.
Yeah, I don't think we're being targeted. I think they're just stray shots, but still.
Wolf respawned and the I got taken out by the dismount.
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah, I respawned. Got taken out by a dismount.
Roger, bro.
This is really fun.
Alpha 2, man, that be advised. I got demo on 2 MBTs and Alpha's old BTR. Gonna fire in a hole, fire in a hole, fire in a hole.
That tank hit back so fucking hard.
Well, I'm with Mr. Vitz up in the with the other.
Hearing an engine.
Yeah, I think that's friendly though. Yeah, I'm hearing that engine to the northeast.
Could be Spartan, I guess.
Okay, there's a friendly bomb.
Got one north. -1 north.
Keep an eye out for Alpha there, should be just to our north as well.
Yeah.
You alright, Twan?
Platoons continue fight in clear sectors, reach the limit of advance, and then consolidate on the RV.
Okay, I'm here.
Trying to find the turret so I can repair it.
On your chest.
Copy, all heard.
You're good. Vitz, are you in one piece?
Yeah, I am actually. Is that a repair capable vehicle back there?
I don't know.
What, our vehicle?
Yeah, the one back there.
Hold on a second, let me see if I can find out.
Spartan Alpha.
Spartan.
That be advised, so I'm at the location near the boats. Both are secured Alpha. The rest of the Alpha squad is clearing out their sector, then we'll fall back and provide a security around the boats.
Copy.
Spartan Hotel.
Hotel.
Yeah, we're moving through the last of the buildings now, and we should have this sector cleared up in under 5.
Roger, meet at the boats.
Copy that. Do you happen to know if our vehicle is a repair vehicle?
Need any help, Wolf?
I do not know if it is.
Hotel Alpha.
Go ahead, Alpha.
Yeah, be advised, our respawn vehicles are arsenals and also repair and all that, but we're not going to be needing it once we get on the boats. We'll have new vehicles to deal with.
Copy that, thank you. Hydra, Hotel.
Send it.
Yeah, don't worry about fixing any of these vehicles. As soon as we're done here, we're going to be taking the boats. And then once we get off the boats, we're getting new vehicles anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Shots, northwest, coming close.
Where are you seeing them, Stoop?
Say again?
Where are you seeing them?
Nowhere yet.
Oh, okay.
Putting shots down where I would be.
Yeah, I took out one, but I haven't seen any since that one. Alright, let's get back in the vehicle. Alright, Jess, I'm getting back in the truck.
Hotel Hydra.
We keep getting shots from somewhere, and I don't know where.
Go ahead, Hotel. Hydra.
Yeah, are we supposed to be searching for the geezers here? I can't remember.
Yeah, we're looking for the bomber and his kid.
We moving, boss?
Yes, we are. Pull up like just to the end of these buildings. Here is good, actually. Yeah, I got a good view here. All right, Jess, you see that that paved roadway?
Yep.
The straight ahead of us. Pull up to the almost to that. Stay on the grass in front of that. And that sign is in the way. That's for you, Pritch.
Spartan Alpha, be advised, I got eyes on your position.
Indeed. That's for you, Pritch.
Roger, I'm bound.
Stupo, you can come to Hotel's truck. I'm a medic. Copy.
If you want, pull, you know what? Pull across the road straight ahead on the other side of that building to our right.
Mm-hmm.
Hotel Hydra.
Go ahead, Hydra.
Yeah, my marker. We're just clearing down the down through the buildings here just to make sure we've got everybody. But I've got several people have taken a few hits and but nothing we can't deal with ourselves. Over.
I can come over and have Jess deal with you. All right, Jess, let's go over to Hydra. They got some wounded. They're gonna need you. We're on our way. We'll be there in a second.
You'll have to nav for me. We're turning right.
Yeah, turn right on this. Yep. Okay, they should be, go straight ahead. They should be coming up right on our left over here. Here they are.
Hotel, let's go ahead and consolidate, fall in on the boats.
Roger that. We're just doing some quick medical and then we'll be moving.
Anyone who needs medical, come to the hotel truck.
All right, now I'm seeing them to the left. Okay. I'm getting confused here now. Hydra Hotel.
Send it.
All right, when you're ready, go ahead and move up to the end of our sector, and then we're going to reconsolidate. As a matter of fact, we're going to reconsolidate now. Head over to the north where it says secure boats.
All heard.
All right, let's go.
Copy that.
So you're going to, yeah, turn around here and just follow Hydra.
Sometimes it's easy just to go around in a circle.
Yes, it is.
Hydra's mounted and heading towards the boats.
Roger.
It only does about 4 miles an hour, though.
Yeah, I know. It's not a speedy vehicle.
I guess this is us.
Hey, Nez, why don't you go ahead, take the lead gunboat. Guns, take the second gunboat. Let's try to get all of the platoons in a single gunboat.
Roger that. Okay,
Roger,
we're going to take
Alpha
the
will
second
take the one on
gunboat,
the west side that's not under the cover.
and we're going to try to get everybody into one boat.
Pardon me, happen to have any gray poop on?
Yes, sir.
Well, we'll have it on the way across. All right, guys, let's go ahead and mount up in one gunboat. And I believe we're taking the lead, so we'll go ahead and grab the one closest to the front.
Hotel Hydra. Just as I jumped in the water, I heard you say something about boats. We're in the front boat at the moment, over.
All right, let's go up to the
Roger. Hotel, Spartan Hotel.
Spartan?
Was there any particular boat you wanted us in?
Yeah, the one I'm in.
Copy. You in the boat with Red?
We're in right at the front.
Disregard. You take the one that's on the.
Well, right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hydra's already up there.
Yeah, Roger.
We're all on board, Nez, ready to rock.
Correction, Spartans with Alpha.
Red, you do realize I'm one driving the boat. Sure you want to
Hey, get in the boat.
Yeah.
Get in the boat.
Can't be worse than me driving.
Revenge killing is not allowed.
That's hotel all in one place.
Anybody need any medical?
Hotel, as soon as you're ready, go ahead. Leave us out on
some looking at, but I'm not.
Roger.
Route Waterway.
Okay, go ahead and lead us out on Route Waterway.
Copy.
Hydra moving.
Nels.
Thank you.
Like
Awesome.
very.
You're fine, Stu.
Alrighty, thank you.
I'm going for that glass of water, Guns.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right, what's going on? What's happening? How's everybody?
We're on a nice ocean voyage.
Beach holiday.
Guns.
That was
Yes, sir.
Can I shoot this NATO ship in front of us?
I wouldn't. They'd shoot back, and I think they have bigger guns.
It's got a helo on the back of it.
And I'm pretty sure those are allies.
That, my gentleman, is the USS New York.
I could light it up with a 50.
It says 001.
Mark
Doesn't
19.
look like a New York.
I know, it's clean.
Hey, shit, they could do it. Stop.
Even got a helo indeed.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's...
dear. Was that a Neil Diamond?
That helo is,
Yeah, please don't fire at the at our vessels.
Hermes is security on the back.
I saw them dropping T guns. I thought I saw them dropping T.
If they were, it was under orders.
Yes, there's that's fairly near helicopters, so because you can see the marker up there.
Huh.
Okay, there's a split point coming up.
Hey, tossing tea in the harbor is fun, man. You guys should try it. Relieve stress.
I'll just rather just unsee the sea itself.
You know what's even more fun to drop into the sea? Actually, I'm not gonna say that when America's president. Because they're floating and shot.
Yeah, more likely.
No clue where it's going.
Okay, we've got 1,200 meters to go. It's almost dead in front of us, and of course we've got this big town here. So spot targets. We use the guns.
Hey, Wolf, I'm only good for about 30 degrees each way on the rear gun. You want to circle a bit?
Yeah, because I've got pretty much all around. So maybe if we pull a left turn, we might be able to.
Ivan Vic.
But we'll see. Have a look.
Ivan Vic 290. Long row fixed.
Ivan Vic at 290.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So Arsenal.
Allies will come back to current beat.
Let's go for the big turn.
I'm turning the wrong way.
Got great use of my engineer perms this mission.
Okay, right here. We're taking in right here. All right, dismount, everyone.
Secure bridgehead.
Hotel Alpha, be advised, we're feet dry, moving into our sector.
Roger that. Hotel is feet dry.
And Spartan did make it to shore in one piece for now.
I'm right beside you, Twan.
Okay, move on out.
Excellent.
Spartan eyes on the vehicles. It's a bunch of Humvees in the overhead. Go ahead, clear your sectors before we secure the vehicles.
2 240s, 1 M2, 2 M2s, 4 240s.
Hotel Alpha.
Go Alpha.
Yeah, be advised, we do have a civilian bus in town. I'm advising my guys to stay clear of it just in case we have surprises.
Roger that. Thank you. Hey, Hydra. There is a bus in town.
Ready to assist before, during, or
Keep
after.
well clear of it.
All ahead.
Hermes Spartan, understood. Stand by. Thank you, sir.
That was Vitzer.
Yep.
I walked over to the vehicles and shots near here. I was going to grab some. That's the vehicle.
Friendly.
Sorry. Sorry, Stu.
Spartan Alpha.
You all right? Spartan.
Yeah.
Roger, yeah, the Humvees is Spartan Humvee. Looks like you have a tow. Platoon vehicles are cross-assisted 50 cals, and the squad level vehicles are mix of 50 cals and M240s.
Roger.
Over the fence.
Right behind you.
Yeah, clear.
Where was that guy?
Who's hurt?
I am.
Come here. See, they shot you in the head again.
Yeah, there was a guy in that building. He got me through the window. I ended up getting him.
At least it didn't hit anywhere vital.
Yeah, exactly.
Shots coming from the right.
Yeah, we got guys in this building right next to us.
I don't think that's enterable.
Well, I'm going to find out.
Copy. We're straying into Alpha sector.
Yeah, okay. Let's turn back.
Hydra, health check.
You all right?
Hello.
Okay, how we doing? How we doing, peeps?
Hang on, I got a phone call.
Copy.
Right, I'm with Jess right now on guns. We're just north of the vehicles.
Okay, back in your wall, 10 seconds. You good,
Right,
Wolf?
thank you. Stick together, chaps. I'm coming to try and meet you, I think.
Hotel Alpha.
Alpha Hotel.
Yeah, be advised. I've already marked Alpha's vehicles in the hangar section. We're taking the far
Crap,
northern,
I need to go
northeastern
AFK for
side
about
of
5
the Humvees
minutes.
on 150 cal 1 M2.
Copy that. Just tell Red.
Copy.
Spartan Hades, hotel.
Hotel.
Yeah, I gotta go AFK for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be in the vehicle.
Copy.
I'll come and play bodyguard, don't worry.
Where's the vehicle?
Back by the secure vehicles marker.
Crap. Nez. Okay, I'm going to AFK for about 5 minutes. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
Your vehicles are over there. I just marked our guys' vehicles.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to stay here.
All right, no worries. I got you covered.
Thank you.
He has his protection squad. Doesn't come much better than us as a pairing. You shoot him, I'll patch him up.
Hollow Alpha. Alright, how you guys doing on clearing your town? Copy that. Apollo Alpha. Roger, can you spare 2 of your guys to be ones who are going to drive your squad vehicles?
Yep, I'm at the hotel marker. Do you need me? He's AFK.
Roger, you might be able to use the vehicles to kind of help with support when you need extra firepower. Roger, come to my marker location. It's going to be kind of cluttered up, but we're right on the multiple line marker. Hermes Alpha 50.
Oh, for Hermes.
Roger, was that you buzzing over to our town?
A little show of force. That's all. Getting back to the boat.
Hermes, Spartan on 7-5. If you would, sir, just do a couple of sweeps around town. Make sure we've got everything contained. Let us know if you see anything.
Once you get your binoculars out and see if anybody's shooting at us, I'll do a pass on the backside.
Keep your heads on a swivel, boys. Looks like Alpha just got
Herman's going to do a pass on the east side.
No, we didn't
and
get
Gunner's got his binoculars out. We'll see if we can find something.
Fair enough. How'd they get it so quick?
Bulldog, that one's there. It's yours. Rizit, far end. Last monkey, it's yours. That one's yours. You might want to get on the other side there, Rizit. It's American vehicles, not a Brit. Alright, guys, are all clear. So you guys are good.
Actually, they've just come back with the vehicles. But yeah, they do have stuff in their sector.
Okay, we saw 1 or 2 small arm fire on the northeast side of the town. Nothing else.
Roger, understands a couple northeast side of town. Roger, that's the area we still need to clear.
Yeah, there was nothing heavy out there, so we'll just hang off offshore here for a bit.
Copy. Platoon 6, expedite clearing this area. Again, we're looking for Bomber and Bomber Boy. And then once we call it clear, we'll meet back at the vehicles.
Alpha, all should be advised. I have already got my squad to pick up their 2 Humvees. They're going to use them to help support them and get them around faster.
Copy.
I was about to whip out my Stinger missile and shoot down that helicopter. I didn't hear anything about friendly helicopter flying over.
Yep, it was in the op-cord.
Well, I know, but they didn't call out that they were going to be flying over immediately.
They've had nothing to do tonight, so...
Well, the building Spartan just cleared took fire somewhere out here by the multi-story orange or sort of yellowish building.
Apollo Alpha. Roger, going to get the contents on Apollo to get your marker. Roger, can you get your squads to Spartan's marker? He took some fire around the buildings he just started clearing. You might need some support. Roger, yeah, he just cleared a building, took some fire, so concentrate in that area. Let's get that sector cleared.
All units, town is clear, town is clear. Fall back on vehicles and move to RV.
Apollo Alpha, be advised, we're clear on the town. Meet at RV marker.
Alpha, since you already have your vehicles, can you get loaded up on RV to secure it?
Roger, doing so. Roger, head to the north of the town, look for the marker RV road trip.
Guns, you copy?
Alpha Spartan, be advised, hotel is AFK at this moment. I'll pass on to the medic.
Roger, thank you.
Jess, if you can pass it on to your squads to condense to your vehicles and get loaded up and get to the RV marker.
Copy that.
That's what was passed on by Spartan, but since Guns is AFK, I figured I'd pass the word.
Copy that. Hydra actual, this is hotel substitute.
You guys are in safe hands, I'm out of here.
Yep, Hydra, return to your vehicles, mount up. We're heading to the RV. And I don't have long range Twan. Hey Nez, which your Avics? It's alright. We got there in the end. the hotel marker. I can take care of you. Hi, Red. Do you need me?
Actually, can you go ahead, take control of guns, put them in the vehicle, and drive them around
I
until
could
he
if I had
comes
any
back?
cable ties, but I don't.
Okay, let me give you some cable ties.
Spartan Alpha.
There you go. Which
Alpha
vehicle's ours?
Spartan.
Be advised, we're at RV road trip providing security.
What did you just jump off a wall?
Roger.
No, I went to jump a wall. It didn't work, and when I landed back on the ground, this is the state I ended up in. Just getting
Yeah.
medical.
He got bitten by a wall. There's some blood in you. Heat 75. Stitching you up. Okay, back in 10 seconds.
Thank you, Jess.
Not a problem. You're good, Nels.
Thank you, Jess.
Okay, which is our truck?
It's the one down there that has the arsenal out in front of it. Here's, I can't get him into handcuffs.
I don't have any cable ties, so I'll have to run and get some. Or do I? No, I don't, and I can't improvise the tourniquet, strangely. Give me a sec, I'll go and grab a cable tie.
I just put one here on the ground right in front of you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Let me know if you can do it. If not, I'll just have Overlord put him in the vehicle. Overlord Spartan. Overlord Spartan 5-5.
I think he has to be surrendered before I can do
Overlord
that.
Spartan on 5-5. Hey, Guns is AFK. He had to go for a minute. Can you move him and put him in his Humvee? Thank you, sir. Okay, Overlord's going to put him in the Humvee.
Yeah, I think he has to be surrendered before you can take him captive or something like that.
Overlord, Hydra 2IC.
You still there, Sledge?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Right. I'm in the back, but I can't get into the driver's seat.
Spartan, Hydra to AC.
Spartan.
Do you have Overlord for me?
I had him shortly. What do you need?
Hotel Actual needs to be moved into passenger seat.
Is he in the driver's seat?
Yeah, and he is AFK.
Yeah, I know. I had him moved into the Humvee. I'll see if I can get him in the passenger seat.
I can hear you, Wolf. What's up? Yeah, Overlord's here. We're just having trouble getting guns out the driver's seat.
Hotel needs to get to the RV as soonest, and I've called out the Overlord to move guns over to a passenger seat.
Alpha to Spartan, be advised, you need to remove them from the vehicle, have someone jump into the seat, then put them back in the vehicle. It takes immediately the first seat, and that's usually the driver's seat.
Yeah, Roger. It was we had Overlord put him in the vehicle.
Roger. Yeah, you need to pull them out and then have someone in the driver's seat, then put them back in. That's the only way you can keep them out of.
Okay. Or we could just abandon him in that vehicle and Charlie Mike, and then we can have him Zeus to us.
Hey, Farm, that'd probably be the smarter choice as he's AFK.
Yeah, hey, Hotel, go ahead, load up, leave guns in that vehicle, grab another vehicle, and get to the RV. We'll leave them in place and let Zeus bring them in.
Spartan Alpha.
Spartan?
Requesting permission to start proceeding towards the bridge, at least get eyes on.
Yeah, Roger, go ahead, move to the bridge area. If it's clear, go ahead, cross and establish foresight security.
Wolf, just tell him to carry on without us.
Hey, Firm, Alpha moving out.
Yeah, it looks like he just took over as gunner. Hotel, I've got
Hotel's moving.
Roger, I've got guns with me.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Hotel 2IC, happy. I'll take over while he's away.
Yeah, Roger, he's right back, so when you catch up, you can
coming up.
Jump in the vehicle.
So,
Vehicles are coming, guns, if you want to jump out and wait for them.
Okay.
Spartan Alpha, be advised, bridge is clear so far.
Copy, bridge is clear so far.
Gonna just get himself out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you told me to get out.
Yeah, Jess is coming. Alright, you do have, ahead, you have some tanks at this next location. You might want to be taken out before you get there. Yeah, you got a Cobra coming out. You'll still have transport. I have to wait, so.
Hey,
Well, that was
Jess.
fun.
Hey, it
Well, that
actually
was
let
fun.
me in the front of the vehicle this time.
Oh, hey! Are you moving?
Yep. What'd I miss?
Not much. The boys went and cleared the town. I stayed with you guarding your lifeless body.
I got killed?
No, I just stayed to make sure you didn't get killed.
Ah, okay.
When I said lifeless, it should have been comatose, I guess.
Yeah. Forgotten.
Spartan Alpha, we're going to proceed up the road.
Roger, go ahead, Alpha.
Hope we're
Charlie
going
and
the right
Mike
way.
Hotel's going to catch up.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, this thing has overdrive.
Oh, nice.
Holding down the shift key works.
Yeah, the rest of the, just about everybody else is just on the other side of the bridge.
We're now doing 100 kilometers per hour.
Nice. Yeah, I can see them up ahead. Those dots on the road of the rest of everybody
Hermes
else.
is going to do a gunship run, reconnaissance of the upcoming objective area.
Alpha acknowledged.
Hotel acknowledged.
110 kilometers an hour.
Hotel acknowledged. Yeah, Wolf, I'm back.
I've got to slow down now.
Copy, Hydra. Hydra, you copy?
Yeah, switching back.
Roger.
Hotel Hydra.
Go ahead.
Yeah, com check.
Roger, loud and clear, and thank you for taking over for me.
You're welcome, sir.
Don't call me sir, I work for a living.
Debatable.
Now.
Respect your elders, Wolf.
I had to go. Yeah, I had a friend had done a bunch of shopping for me.
Yeah.
And he showed up, so I had to go down and get all the groceries and all the bags and bring them all up and everything. And then in the middle of that, some Jehovah's Witnesses came to the door.
Oh, right. Did you tell them that you've already found God?
No, I told them I was on the way out and I would talk to them later. It's got some sporty steering, doesn't it? So we still haven't found the bomber or his son yet, have we?
We what? No, we haven't. No sign of him.
Yeah, he's more than likely going to be at the last one.
Now I remember why you just stay off Hydra's net.
Spartan Alpha, we're breaking off to our sector.
Roger, breaking off.
Spartan Hotel, we're breaking off into our sector.
Roger, Hotel. Intel update. Hermes reports a couple MBTs, some wheeled vehicles in town. They're going to try to take out the MBTs first and then go for the wheeled vehicles.
Roger. Okay, guys, there's a couple of heavy tanks and some wheeled vehicles in the town. We're going to try to take it out with the helicopters. They're going to make some gun runs, so be advised.
Go ahead.
I'm hearing shots.
I'm hearing shots all over the place. All right, yeah, hold us here.
You guys got enemy troops on the tree line on your side of the road.
Copy that. Okay, we got enemy in the tree line on our side of the road.
Yeah, Hydra's engaging.
Roger.
We do have a big gun on this thing, you know.
Yeah. You want to get on it?
No, I'm driving.
All right, I'll get on it.
Tell me where you need to be, as ever, boss.
Okay, well, it's one of those I do it from the back seat jobs. Yeah, pull up next to, not next to Hydra, but close to him. A little further back from them, though. I don't want to get this vehicle too exposed. Actually, no, pull up next to them. Screw it. We're not in no little thing anymore. Yeah, pull up a little more. I've just got no vision here.
Don't move.
All right, good.
God damn it.
They pulled right in front of us. Oh, they moved now.
I can't actually see you.
I can, but I can't see the enemy. I can see the shooting, but I can't see the enemy.
Okay. They've been in the bushes. This very close. This side of the cornfields at 273 was where I saw the last one. Don't know if they've got him yet.
Well, there's one dead in the road.
Yeah.
But and I'm seeing tracers, but they're down in the deflator on the other side. Go ahead, follow the rest of the guys. Yeah, that's not even in our sector, I don't think.
Yeah, we're straying out a sec. Oh no, we're not. Whoa, what's that?
Oh, get back. That's a BMP.
Yeah, everybody's reversing.
Yeah, I can't see where it's coming from.
Stand by. We're engaging.
Middle of town, I guess. We might need to back up a bit.
Yeah, back up a bit more. Actually, right here is good. Right here is. Oh, no. Keep going. Keep going.
That's a kill. If you can stand by for another 30 seconds, let us scan some more. Now that we've got altitude, we'll advise.
Ow.
Yeah, we're getting shot at.
It's the respawn.
All right, hold up here. Hold up here.
Re-engaging that one that is now moving.
Getting out tanks.
Yeah, go ahead. Get out here. We can't get any closer. We're getting shot up if we do.
I'm gonna pop under these trees.
Yeah, I'm useless in this gun.
Give us another 30 seconds for a scan.
Yeah, try to pull up next to Spartan. But don't go into Alpha's area. Just follow the road. He's right on the road. Yeah, keep going forward. Go up to Spartan's Vic. Alright, slow down. He's right around the bend. Yeah, there he is. I got eyes on.
Okay, we've got that other vehicle taken care of. We've also disabled a Lily Bird and waiting for further instructions.
Okay, hold it up here.
Hydra actual respawn. Sure, we'll do. We'll be we're gonna hold on the guns because you're still looking for people.
I see people out there, but I can't tell if they're friendly or not.
Yeah, my map doesn't have any of their, doesn't have the Hydra marker on anymore.
Yeah, it's because he got killed.
Quan, can you hear me?
Spartan Alpha.
Why is Hydra running?
Alpha Spartan.
Yeah, be advised, we spotted a little bird in town on the
He
map
just
mark.
respawned, that's why.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we can use the
Roger.
flagpole to get
Hermix has
into our
already
vehicle?
engaged that.
Didn't he just get out of it? No, I guess
Roger,
not.
it's a civilian
No,
little
he
bird.
looks to be bringing a vehicle back with him.
Oh, okay, it's even better.
Hey, I've got 40 Mike coming in on me.
Somebody's about to reverse it.
Somebody just got shot. Back up a little bit. All right, stay here. I'm going to get him. That's all right. Hang in there, brother. I got you.
Ow.
Yeah, keep shooting. I got you. I'm bandaging your chest. All right, packing you. 12 seconds. All right, you good to go. You're welcome.
Hey,
You guys okay?
maybe you should get some medical there.
Who needs medical?
Too far.
All right. Keep shooting. I got you. Bandaging your chest.
Now you also need to watch your blood levels.
Packing you 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Well, we have both vehicles not exploding.
15. 10. 5. Hey, you're better than new.
Tell, can you find where that heavy fire's coming from? We're still got some 40 mic or something coming in on us.
Copy, we're looking for it now. We took a bunch of casualties. I was just finishing up some medical, but they're moving in on it now. All right.
Hello, I'm at the gun.
Okay.
Yeah, Roger. I'm on
yeah,
the fire
that was
here.
Twan.
It looks like it's coming from the vicinity 222.
Copy. Hydro Hotel.
Roger.
Send it.
Found the guy. He's in the sheet metal shed.
Okay, there's a guy in the sheet
Spartan
metal
Alpha.
shed at 222. If you can see him, take him out.
Alpha Spartan.
Requesting a Hermes strike on a building marked TG1 in our location, red X. We're taking some strong heavy fire from it.
No eyes. Bush in the way.
Roger, understood.
You want me to move the vehicle?
Forwards a bit, I think. I'm not seeing a shed at 222.
Okay, well, if you're not seeing it, don't worry about it.
I did drop a few rounds into some op-4 that kept popping their heads up above a wall.
Okay, cool.
Literally a burst of 3 bullets did the trick. Right, do you need me back in the driver's seat, sir?
Yeah, you might as well.
It was a fun little interlude. I remembered how to use the gun.
There you go.
Alpha Hermes request friendly
Pull this up
forces
to
move
Spartan.
away from the target area. Friendly forces are too close. Danger close.
Roger, disregard the airstrike then.
Roger, understood. Disregard airstrike.
Yeah, right around here is good. All right, follow Spartan's vehicle.
Yeah. Where are they going? Wow.
Down into the hotel sector. All right, I'll get on the gun.
That is...
Spartan Alpha.
That is 289-ish.
Be advised, we got one civilian person in custody.
Roger, I think it's behind a building though. I can't actually see it.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
But yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
Roger,
it's
stand
down
by.
in that direction. Start pulling up a little bit. Yeah, follow hydrant in.
Roger, Spartan, be advised, the guy is wearing a multi-cam ball cap.
Go ahead, pull us up more. Get up next to hydrant.
I see it.
Where?
300. I can see the wheels.
Rifle on that BMP.
Oh, something hit it.
I just shot at it.
Roger, Hermes. Thank you, sir.
You guys have anybody on the docks?
Okay, move up.
Okay, confirming no friendlies on the docks, correct?
All right, hold here. I think they're gonna make a gun run with the choppers.
If they're getting a response from command.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anyone on
Units,
the docks.
stay away from the dock for just a second.
Yeah, let's just sit here.
Okay, the guy on the dock is no longer there, so one of your guys took it out. So we're waiting for further instructions.
All right, you can start pushing a little more.
Would you like to run over their washing line?
Yeah. And their stinking fence.
Woohoo!
Good lord. Alright, the rest of you missed the update that they just got. There was a C-130. It just took off from the northern airport. And what they didn't get was the helicopter had been tracked from the island north of you. They also captured the father, Ahmed.
Who did?
Hey.
Yeah, that was Alpha. I got that report up from Alpha.
Capture someone. He looks a little too young.
I was running away from an active BMP when that call came in, and I hadn't quite gotten uncombobulated to be able to respond.
No worries. Yeah,
My ears are still ringing from that BMP, Red.
Yeah, right after. Yeah, the moment I said we captured someone, and all of a sudden we hear the BMP, I'm like, I'm taking this guy out of town. All right, Red, start off the debrief.
Okay, this is where I need to make a screenshot of the map so I can brief the map. Okay, so we gave her a brief. We had movement to contact. We did not expect. I expected that the checkpoint at the bridge was held by friendly units. However, it was not. We took fire. We had to fight for the bridge, and then the town immediately on the other side of the bridge was held by enemy forces. We spent a lot of time getting our foothold there. Again, the big problem there was the fact that it's so hard to get Overwatch from the far side into that town. But we got our foothold, moved through the town, cleared it the best we could, got up to the RV, consolidated all the forces again, and moved to the next objective area. Swept through that area best we could. Consolidated on the boats again. Surprise! There were some tanks. I got again, Spartan did something silly. I was driving in what I thought was a cleared area. I saw an enemy soldier with his rifle. In the time it took me to get out of the vehicle, he changed from his rifle to his RPG, reloaded the RPG, and decimated Spartan's vehicle and Spartan as I was getting out of the vehicle. So apparently, I must have got my LBE caught on the parking brake or something. Um, brought Alpha's second BMP forward, took the shortcut across down the cliff and across the water. Met up with Alpha at the dock. Hotel met us at the dock. We jumped into the two boats, did our amphib assault, landed, cleared by sector, moved through, cleared the town, consolidated on our vehicles. Hotel suffered a admin glitch. We should have had. I should have just had guns get into the passenger seat of one of the vehicles while he was AFK. That way, we could have driven him around while he was away. By the time we lost a good 10 minutes messing around with him for that. By the time I decided that we could just leave him in place and then have Zeus bring him up, again we had wasted 10 minutes. But consolidated at the RV, moved forward, caught up, moved in, brought Hermes in for a pre-assault airstrike to identify targets and soften up the target. He identified a number of targets, engaged them, and then kept them circling overhead, keeping an eye out. During my maneuver, we did find that we still had the active BMP, and he was able to take that out. And then he also took out some enemy soldiers at the dock area. And at that time, just as we were clearing the last of the baddies out of the sector to secure the PZ for the next phase, we ran out of time and we indexed. But so far, it looks like it's been a successful mission. Alpha did recover the Bombmaker. So the only thing left is the Bombmaker son. I understand Overlord was reporting there at the very end that there was a C-130 that took off, possibly some other aircraft from the northern airfield. I didn't see that. I was involved in some gunfights, so I'll let that back brief from him. From there, I will hand it off to Alpha. Alpha, what did you see, sir?
Bullets, dead bodies, enemy vehicles that want to show up and slap us around. Yeah. At the first when we got towards the bridge, we we were expecting friendlies, but they started opening up on us, so that wasn't friendly enough to us. So we dealt with them, but we did take some serious injuries due to guys being on top of the PTRs. It's just easier to stay inside, but that's another story. But we cleared that. We pushed up because Hotel got their BTR smoking again, like usual. So they love getting their stuff smoking. We pushed up. We got our guys into town. I told my guys start to clear the town to alleviate the pressure off the Hotel. We got that town clear. Pushed up and basically secured the boats. Blew up a couple of MBTs that decided to show up to give us a headache, but they got the headache instead. A little bit of a boat ride across. We need to check Ray's boating license because that's just a little scary on my end. But outside of that, we got the vehicles. Got Alphas get their vehicles early to get them supporting, and we pushed out. And yeah, we found the some dude, supposedly the bomb maker's father, but he looks a little too young. But just let the intelligence people with no intelligence figure that one out. So uh, when we hand off to the squads, I'll let Apollo get it from there. But Alpha side, it looked all right. And I hand it off to Guns for Hotel.
All right. Okay. First, I want to apologize for the AFK. I'm really sorry about that. All right, we started off at the base. We proceeded to the bridge. We took contact, which I really wasn't expecting that kind of heavy contact that close. But we took contact. We cleared it all out and advanced onto the bridge. Hades was real short tonight, so we just combined Hades and Hydra and had one unit. Hydra went across the bridge. Set up a defense on the other side. They took a lot of fire. It was pretty heavily defended. We set up defense and got everybody else across the bridge. And at that point, the Vic was destroyed, so we had to deal with that. And we had a squad wipe, and I was pretty much almost at one point alone with me and Jess, and everybody else was basically dead and coming back in. We reconsolidated, moved on to our second objective. We took contact as soon as we got into the sector. There were two main battle tanks in there that we ended up that ended up getting destroyed. I'm not exactly sure who took them out. We cleared the rest of the objective and we commandeered the boats, and then we moved on to the next island. At that point was when I had to go AFK. So from there on till just before we indexed, I was not there, so I don't know what happened. When I rejoined, we were en route to the third objective. We got the hotel, went through the objective, cleared out our area, and we got indexed. We did hear that we had captured one of the bomb makers. Not sure if it was the father or the son, but we do know we had one of them. And I just wanted to say that Hydra and Hades, for as small as they were tonight, did an outstanding job. And back to you.
All righty then. Let's go ahead and hit the squad leads, and we'll start with Alpha.
Well, Apollo and Artemis ran as a single team tonight. We broke them up into colors. Artemis went red. Apollo went blue. So whenever we did any clearing, we spread them up between red and blue. Nez pretty much gave the gist of the mission. We took a lot of hits, took a lot of casualties, especially at the first spot, trying to get through. And that vehicle wasn't exactly the most protected, but we dismounted, did the best we could. Crossed over the bridge. We had to dismount because friendlies were taking care of medical, so we dismounted, started moving in towards the town, cleared that, got our vehicle, moved on to the next mission, took a RPG to our vehicle, but since we weren't going to be using them anymore, we're going to be going by boats. We abandoned that, moved up, swept through the town, secured the boats, did my fascinating boat maneuvers across the bay, and yes, I didn't kill anybody. I mean, I did have Spartan inside, so I had to be a good boy. So we got across. We beached the vehicle short because I wanted to use the rocks for cover. So we moved in. Nez noticed that there was a bus, and because he was nervous himself about the buses, hint, 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 we decided to avoid that bus. So we swept through the town and got our next vehicles, moved on, moved up to the next town, swept through, found one of the bomb makers, daddy, son, who knows, who cares. At least one of them's off the streets. And from that point on, we've continued to push through, and it was index. Overall, everybody did real well, and we kept it going.
Okay, and hotel squad leads.
Yeah, that's me. As Gunn said, there was from Hades. There was Guns himself, Jess, and Nels. So Jess drove Guns as the doctor/medic, tried to keep hotel alive, which is laudable. And Nels folded in with Hydra, which is all cool. It just brought a bit of sense into Hydra, I think. Anyway, yeah. So also riding with us was Greta Thunberg, because what Hydra did was we love to recycle as many as many vehicles as we could. Anyway, so the first one was when we pushed across the first bridge. So obviously, you know, as people have said, we were expecting something else on the near bank of the bridge. Got what we got. But then, as that was being dealt with, was ordered to push across the bridge, which we did, with dismounts as well as the BTR. It was on me. I called bridgehead established and then immediately went down, right at the point where shit started to happen. But by then, obviously, the rest of Hotel and then Alpha were coming across the bridge. So that was a little bit on me. So apologies for that. I'd called it probably a bit too early, not understanding that they were in the trees and everything. So coming from the east down the hill and just hammering us. But hey ho, that's always a difficult town to do. But hey, on to the next one. Great, yeah, pretty much as it was. We got in the boats, went past the USS New York apparently, which was great. That was good. Good having guns in because he had vehicle recognition there off to Pat. So we did think that they were throwing tea into the harbour though. But yeah, that's another story.
I had to keep you from sinking the damn thing too.
With cannonballs. Anyway, yeah, and the rest of it was pretty much. It was a bit of a hard slog, really. But yeah, as I said, we were trying to recycle as many vehicles as we could, and just try and be on point and try to flank and maneuver as best we could. So yeah, took quite a few the other night. Nothing. This tonight, I think I respawned 2 or 3 times and had the noise of the radios as usual. But hey ho. But yeah, that was quite interesting. Interesting that the enemy were hanging around in 2s and 3s, and then sometimes up to squad level. So that was interesting. And of course, they were manoeuvring really well, little bastards. But hey, that's war, isn't it? So I think we could have been a little bit tighter, but when I could, I decided to take either 2 BTRs or 2 gun trucks or 2 trucks, just to give us a little bit more maneuverability on the, so we could fix and then swing around and flank if we could. But yeah, that's Hydra. Enjoyed it. Well done, boys. Great stuff.
Good. And let's have Hermes. Kelso, if you would please. Your mic is keyed, but we do not hear anything.
Elsa, I think you need to pull your mic down.
Even when he's quiet, he says a lot.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping to have a lot more for him.
Okay, how about that?
There you are.
Hey.
Okay. Well, it was a little bit quiet, but we were doing some Zeusing and helping pick up the dead, keep the frames down for you guys. Did a little low pass. Hopefully, we didn't burn anybody with flares. And played your eyes, long distance eyes. We got some kills at that last city. I don't know, 5 or 6 or so. And the last request, sorry about that, but we saw so many people running around. Anything we would have shot would have blown it up and probably killed or seriously slowed people down with an additional medical issue. All in all, we were happy. Looking forward for the next one.
Good, good. And from Overlord.
Well, I thought things were going good. A little slower than I was hoping, but everything went pretty well. And Nez, and I'm not the one that likes buses. I just put buses down. I like fuel trucks, remember?
He says that, but then when we're not expecting it.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, what he doesn't tell you is I put a fuel truck down that in one mission wiped out like 4 blocks.
Yeah, but let's be honest here. We're spring loaded to react to buses.
Yes, that was supposed to be the father at that location. The son made a run for it when he heard his father calling out that they were under attack. His helicopter ride to the main northern airport and left on a C-130. Now you have an issue of he's a daddy's boy. And remember,
Okay.
he knows where we live.
Bring it.
Not
That's it.
scared.
That's the
Better for
problem.
them to come to us first.
He's got a lead on us getting back home.
It's our playground. We know every crevice.
He's going to need that lead.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
And it won't make any difference in the long run.
Amen,
if you
sister.
notice tonight, you also ran into Russian forces.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, I shot one in the head after one shot guns.
I read one of the names. Was like, yeah, that's Russian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we also had. Were those T90s?
Nope.
No,
T-55s.
those 55s, I believe.
T-55s.
No, at the end.
Look like 72s.
T-72.
Oh, all right. My bad.
And yeah, I noticed I got shot tonight by several Russians.
I shot you in the foot like a dozen times. I think I shot Jess in the leg twice, and I shot you in the foot again. And finally, Jess aimed up and shot me in the head.
I couldn't get eyes on you.
I was on the building next to you, to your right. That was one of the few times I was actually able to take one of the enemies. I saw Nez snatch me out of a building and run off, and I was like, okay, I'll go back to red.
Yeah. I captured that guy, heard the heavy weapons from a BTR, BMP, whatever it was that was shooting at the hotel in Spartan.
No. You're shooting at Spartan. Yeah.
Oh, well,
yeah, I was doing my typical recon. It's like, oh, look what I found.
Yeah. Hey, they're distracted. They weren't able to come and protect this guy, so I took off and ran behind a building. I'm like, screw this. I'm getting him out of there just in case they hit us. So, yeah. Leading season cues for the mission, folks.
Well, I hope we pick it up at the. My comment is, I hope we pick it up at PZ Posture. We go in PZ Posture, and then we continue with the next leg of the mission. Because I was actually looking forward to that air assault.
We'll just blame it on Guns for he's saying it'll be away for 5. He told me it'd be AFK for 5 minutes, and it turned out to be like 15.
Okay, lesson learned. If you have to go AFK, go sit in a vehicle in a passenger seat.
Yeah.
New rule.
Hey, I heard him on the comms, which was good comms tonight with you, Guns. Once you actually figured out your radio needed to be set with additional. Yeah, you did say on the radio that you were going to put yourself in the vehicle. So I saw you running up to me. I was kind of surprised. Like, what's going on? Figuring out which vehicle is yours, but then you're like, I got to go AFK, and then you disappeared.
Yeah, I kind of was in a hurry. I wasn't thinking.
No worries.
I was just trying to get back as fast as possible.
And I could not get him into arrest mode for some reason.
Yeah, we couldn't.
No,
I tried, and then I gave the zip ties to Jess, and she couldn't get him into capture mode either. So
that's because the setting we have set is you have to be unarmed. So they have a weapon even in a lower position stance. You can't take them custody. So they have to shoulder their weapon to be able to be taken in. So, yeah, Zeus could have easily just put him in surrender mode, and then you could have taken him custody from there. But yeah, him having his weapon in his hands, you can't detain him.
Yeah, I wish I would have remembered that. I completely forgot. I tried to zoom him into a vehicle, and he got into the driver's seat because there was nobody else in the vehicle.
Yeah, that's another thing. If you're going to Zeus a person to vehicle, make sure there's a driver, because it puts him right into the driver's seat. So
instead, I ended up moving him to Red's vehicle. Yeah. Later, Kelso.
Later,
yeah,
Kelso.
I gotta run. I just want to say, Guns, Tuesdays, Thursdays are non-breakfast burrito days. See you later.
Have a good one.
Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, overall, it was a decent mission, so I think everyone enjoyed it. So, no season queues, folks. Break down to the squads.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thanks, Sledge.
Yeah, nice one, Sledge.
Thanks, Sledge.
Thanks, Sledge.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I still saw it says loser left the channel.
Well, that's not me.
Get over here.
Get over here.
You guys tonight did an excellent job. I know we lost a few vehicles, but that can't be helped sometimes. You did a great job tonight, and I was really happy to see you taking both of the vehicles. That was a smart decision.
I was kind of considering going amphibious across that first bridge, just to not get so funneled.
Yeah, that would have been a decent idea, but the only problem with that is once you get in the water, that damn thing is slower than hell.
Oh, we could have the infantry still moving along the bridge, but then the BTR is the sitting duck at the end.
Yeah, right. That's the problem.
Real quick, I would just like to apologize to Tuan for fucking wasting him at the last objective.
Oh, that was not the first time, Stoops.
Oh, wasn't the first? I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't.
I do apologize.
You shot me twice, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
One of these days you'll get the message, Twan.
I did my best to save you each time, though.
I don't understand why you guys in Hydra get upset over that. In Hades, that's tradition.
Yeah, at the end of the game, you just fucking dome your boy.
The end of the game, nothing. In the middle of the game, I'm getting shot in the head by somebody in Hades.
Or run over.
Yeah, more likely run over. But
Jess, last year for Christmas, you weren't wearing your PT belt. That's not on me.
Well, Swan wasn't necessarily upset, Stupa was just apologizing.
Yeah.
No, but I fucking wasted him. I think I put 4 rounds into his chest.
Yeah, well, that was that was on me as well because there was 2 separate vehicles. What I wanted you to do was to work in like red and blue teams. Excuse me. Yeah, I wanted you to work like as independent 2s and stuff like that. But what I wasn't watching the map too closely because I was trusting you guys. But then what we were doing, we were turning and facing on each other a few times, which meant obviously blue on blue. Because as you all know, what I normally try and do is keep you all facing in the same direction, and then we just light up fucking Alpha when they're in our sector again.
Yeah, I was trying to get back to the squad because, just with how things played out, I ended up a bit head-to-head. I was like trying to shift a bit back to the east, and then just a walk around blue team's fake. And then they start getting shot at. I pretty quickly just start noticing, and I just start shouting over the radio, "Stoops!" But I don't get anything else out as I get knocked out by Stoopar.
Roger.
For about 75% of that last objective, I was busy dying.
Yeah, fair enough.
See, you guys need to train and stop shooting yourselves and start shooting Alpha. That's the problem.
Roger that. I can do that.
Yeah, I can help with that.
Yeah,
no
well,
training needed.
We were getting a little bit tired of Alpha shooting up either Hades or us, so it's one of them. But luckily tonight they were a little bit slow, and so they were behind us a lot of the time. So that I think that helped. That helped quite a lot. But yeah, I think on one of the objectives, I think we did blow through quite hard again, and I thought it's going like Tuesday. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Come back, and that's when we started. I think that was when one blue on blue happened because I then turned half the team around to go back and clear some of the buildings.
Was that when I clipped Stupa?
Yeah, that was it.
Sorry,
I also got clipped by Stupa.
Did at the time.
Yeah, so that was what was going on there, and then I thought, right, fucking, I need to get a grip of this, and so it so it doesn't happen again, and then it happened again. but hey, but yeah, it was a good bit of driving that chaps tonight. That was quite cool.
Yeah, the last time that we trained in vehicles, though, we trained kind of like separately, where you just dealt with your own vehicle. What we need to do is we need to train with multiple vehicles and how to approach, attack, and disengage.
You think like fire maneuver for vehicles sort of thing?
Yeah, it's called jockeying for position and stuff like that. So because the gun is normally, like, even in a tank, it's the same, or a infantry fighting vehicle, or the gun trucks like we saw tonight. A lot of the time, the gun is on the top, so you can protect the hull from damage by sticking it into defilade or dead ground.
Yeah, going hull down.
Yeah, exactly, and leave the gun exposed. But you've got to use the ground to do that. And when I was saying tonight, there was one gun truck static, and I think it was Mr. Vitz. I was saying, right, move left and get a flank, and then it was like, what do you want me to move? I was like, can't move. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
But sometimes it just happens like that anyway. Remember, it was all them guys were in the trees, and I thought we were just sat still, basically lacing shit out the trees, and it was like, right, we can do better by getting on a flank and then bringing fire in from a flank, and that sometimes that means the enemy then have to turn and face, which means the other truck then moves. You know what I'm saying? So it's about it's about using multiple vehicles, together, but separately, if you know what I mean. But you've got to, and like Gunn says, we got to train it, and we got to practice it, because you've got to know that when one gun truck starts opening up and he's like lacing shit out of an area, that's the time when another truck needs to move and maybe get a better flanking position or something like that.
And the drivers have to be able to read the terrain. They have to know where to go, where to put the vehicle, how to go hull down, where's the best spot to go hull down, depending where the fire's coming from.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And not only that, but then integrating all of that between how many vehicles you have.
Yeah, right. That's difficult.
Yeah, that's
it
also
is.
That's also part of the reason why on the first objective again I kind of was thinking about going amphibious, because indeed when we got to the other end of the bridge, there was no good spot to park.
No.
So
that's
why
we were
we got
just talking about
backstabbed.
that. Yeah, we were just talking about that, and a big part of that was, we had that high ground there to the left of the base of the bridge, and that's where Sledge just said he had like six groups of guys up there above us. And,
Guns and I saw them coming down while we were still crossing the bridge, and we did call it out. But
Yeah, I think got the gun turned around just in time on the BTR to get blasted by 380s back to back.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that I couldn't keep any of you guys alive. I was sort of alternating between trying to get blood and bandages on you and shooting the bad guys who were trying to shoot me.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's kind of similar to like what's.
I took 3 or 4 of them out, but yeah, I just there was just me by that point. It was a little bit tricky.
I mean, I was there with you indeed, but it's kind of like last time when I think Kelso was asking like, do you protect your medic, please? Like, Hyder kind of left.
Yeah, to be honest, medic security isn't something we do all that well. I mean, I've got my boys trained fairly well, but they get shouted at if they don't behave, you see. But that doesn't always carry over into the other squads, unfortunately. So it's probably something we could do with working on in training, doing proper security, because it's so important. But it's, we people can just get so eager to get back in the fight that, sort of get patched up, run off, and then before you know it, your medic and somebody they're patching up get shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally just spotted a guy that was shooting us. I was looked up, but I died like just as I aimed up. So yeah.
Yeah, and I tried to take the load off of Jess because I'd come out and try to help you guys when I see you going down and stuff like that. Like I saw Tuan go down, so I jumped out and I got him back on his feet and saw a few others go down, so I went out and took care of them. This way, Jess didn't have to constantly be, just overwhelmed.
I think with that bridgehead as well, it was a natural choke point where we didn't have supporting fire, and we were going to get fucked either way.
Yeah, see, the thing there, the best thing we could have done there was like Twan was saying, we should have gone had somebody go through the water and come up on the flanks.
Yeah, because that left side beach looked like a decent place.
Yeah, because if nothing else, at least it would draw fire away from the guys coming across the bridge.
Yeah, because then we could land there, have a bit more space to breathe instead of being funneled down this tiny ass road.
Well, a big part of that was
around.
a big part of that was the intelligence that I was fed. That I really didn't expect that to be what had happened. To hit that type of enemy force. Otherwise, I would have had Hermes fly over and clear the area prior to us getting there.
Yeah,
just going back to the young men and boys argument from World War II.
Yeah.
And
what argument?
And let's face it, when you cross that bridge, even Alpha did this. So we all crossed that bridge, and we were all looking to the right. Into Harcourt, into the town itself,
and
so
fire, and there was a bunch of fire coming from the left.
Exactly, but by that stage,
I was looking left. I'd seen them.
But by that stage, I'd got across. I was also looking right. Some of my boys had then gone down the right. I'd put some bags out, as you saw at the bridge head, and then we started taking some from the left. What happened? I got domed, but before that, I'd sent nails up on the left, and I think one or two of mine as well. Twan was one, because I think I got domed. I managed to patch myself, went up the hill, dragged Twan back to you, Jess, and then I got back in, and then I'd run out of blood. But by then,
you literally said, "I'm going to go. I'm
then,
coming back to you," and it turned around and you'd collapsed.
Yeah, I'd run out of blood. And I think
if you'd have told me that you were running low on blood, I'd have shoved some in you whilst
I didn't know.
Whilst I was dealing with. Don't you have the blood drop icon?
No, but
do it.
Yeah. Well,
help your local medic.
Well, fuck knows. But the fuck knows. It used to be on, but it's not. It's gone off. But anyway, the point was they were coming from the left, and that's exactly, it was a good point from Nels when he said, well, I think what we should have done, we should have pushed a little bit further in and gone left and right off of that bridgehead and secured it. And then, as I said on the debrief, I think I called it a bit too early and said, yeah, bridgehead established. And then we started taking lots of shit. And what I should have done is said, I can hold where you are and give us some fire support, because you'd never go across there without fire support. And
yeah, because you call the bridgehead established, and I immediately passed it up.
Yeah, I know. And then we all freaking walked into all of it. So.
Yeah. And then 2 seconds after that, I see Alpha come flying up behind me, past me through, on the bridge, going up to you guys, and all hell breaks loose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it was bridge secure, and then we all got mass gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys on the left, especially, the foliage was bad as well. That's making it worse.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it probably. I was already looking at that beachhead. If I went through with that, we would probably came up around their side, if not behind the group, and at least had a bit more of a chance.
Yeah, but when you're coming off a bridge, you always have to keep a complete 180 in front of that bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they had very much the advantage up there on that hill in the foliage.
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
They absolutely did. But you gave them even more of an advantage by just dealing with the left, which is the point I'm trying to make.
Right, you mean, but indeed, I get what you mean. But it's still, it was kind of a.
Oh yeah, they had you
spot
over a
to
barrel.
sit.
There's no doubt about that. They had the high ground. They had the better positions, and they had you pretty much locked up in a fire zone.
Yeah. My bum was hurting. I'd proper been bent over a barrel on that one. But
yeah, they had a perfect kill box.
Do you not bring
set up for
Vaseline
that.
with you?
No, but I mean, let's face it. We could torture ourselves all night about it, but it happened.
There's a reason real life army hates bridges as well.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we build our own.
Correct. But hey, it's all learning points, really. It's not to get drawn in. Not to get drawn in.
My main problem for that engagement was I got my gun out and discovered I had forgotten to select a site for it. Oops.
Yeah, I was already wondering, like, is Jess running iron sights?
Yeah, I was accidentally at the start. Sledge very kindly dropped an arsenal down for me to replenish my blood supplies.
The BTR was an arsenal.
Well, I got a scope after the first engagement, but I took down 4 maybe of the guys just iron sights in between trying to keep you two patched up, and then we got hit with something that exploded.
Nice. Just hit fire.
I survived, but it was a close run thing. But it finished off you and Grim. Oh, at least you didn't have a drag carrier, which is why I thought you were dead. So you must have been very, very close.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say again that don't let that bridgehead bother you at all. I mean, guys, like I said, you guys did a hell of a good job tonight. Excellent job, considering
it just added to the fun.
Yeah, I mean, considering the information we had and everything, you handled it excellent.
And that's real life, Intel doesn't always match perfectly with what we're told.
Well, except when it shot Stupor. I mean, that was kind of cold. But
that was one accident.
No, I think he got shot twice tonight.
So on the near bank, there were enemy. And what we could have done is just took a little bit more time, looked at that enemy and see how they were dressed, and maybe pass that info around ourselves as well and said, look, the enemy are dressed like this, or it looks like they're dressed like this. So watch the trees, watch the green stuff, because every other time that's where they were hiding, weren't they? In the green stuff, with their green cam. So we could have done a little bit better on that, but.
The only time I saw them in a different uniform was the last engagement we were in, and they were in a sort of grey uniform.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, because I jumped on the truck gun while Guns was out helping at one point, and there were 2. I thought, are those Russians? And they stuck their head up above a stone wall, and for a second it was like, is that us? Are those Russians? No, those are Russians. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they each took a 3-round burst to the head that dropped them quite nicely. But it's like, what are they doing here?
I mean, to be fair, the fact they were speaking Russian should have been quite a good hint as well.
Yeah, they were a bit too far away for me to hear them, and I was in a vehicle on a zoomed-in camera.
I heard one yell one time. I was like, "What was that?" Like, I didn't know. Did the enemy actually talk?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Never heard
talk.
Occasionally, I think.
If you got voices, you're in a bad place.
Yeah, if you do CQB or if you're in a close engagement in a mission, you quite often hear Hades saying to each other, "I hear voices from this direction," because we use it to pinpoint where they are.
Yeah, if you hear one voice, you should probably keep a watch of that direction. If you hear many voices, you might want to dig in.
Yep.
By the way, first mission as an engineer, I've got a ton of views out of that one.
Yes, talk about a baptism by fire.
It's good that I chose that slot this time round.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And if you want me to write off the other vehicles, well, basically the 2 BTRs, we ran into 2 tanks and, well, they won. We could have maybe won that engagement, but that was just a bit of a...
yeah, but that's what we had Kaz for.
I know what our Kaz had. They would have not been able to deal with tanks. But still, like, we could have won that engagement maybe because we did have Sabos, but that's how it goes.
Night, Stoops.
Night, Stoops.
Later, Stoops.
Night, Stoops.
And especially what I wanted to get into is the MGs, which those we basically lost to a BTR at Alpha sector because Alpha apparently weren't clearing their vehicles or something, or they were not up with that BTR yet.
Did I make it enough like real life, Red?
Yeah, to the point where the intelligence that wasn't as complete as, once we got on the other side of the river and we fought our way across the river, I immediately realized the intelligence really didn't capture a really good uh, picture of what we were facing. So, but other than that, yeah, it was pretty good.
Okay. Does anybody remember who we pissed off really bad? Not sure if it was last year or the year before.
What do you
Hey.
mean by
Sledge and
somebody?
I could cover so many
We piss
scenarios.
everybody off.
I was going to say
Uh,
that's a
I'm
hell of a
saying-
list.
I'm saying at the end of the year.
That's still a hell of a list. Narrow it down.
Okay, do you remember running through the woods for our lives for like hours on end?
I remember one mission, but that was the escape mission.
Jaffers?
Are you talking about the escape mission where we had to escape and invade the whole time?
Going AFK
that
for
was
5.
that was Jaffers' mission,
We
wasn't it?
it was a sneaky mission and it ended up getting blown and we had to run.
We've had a number of those.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
God.
we have had a
okay.
number of those.
Well, it was a sneaky mission where we had to take out enemies, and then turns out they were not enemies, and we were actually been framed as enemies, and then we had
there
to run
you
and
go.
hide.
That was
Yeah.
a Wolfhound one earlier this year, wasn't it?
No, this was actually end of last year or the year before.
That must have been before my time then.
Oh, I was thinking of the one we did with when Damp was still here, and we had to keep away from all of these encampments and everything. We had to sneak our way through. So what does Damp do? Takes us right into an encampment. Big old fire going, takes us right into an encampment. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I remember that bad.
Yeah, we got stuck in that one house, and we had about, without exaggeration, 50 to 75 Russians outside, and there was 6 of us in that house.
Gee.
I'm surprised they just didn't frag you to Kingdom Come repeatedly.
Oh, they were beating the crap out of us. They had night vision, they had lasers, and these were Spetsnaz. They're incredibly tough. It took a lot to take them down.
Hydra and let's see, Apollo and Artemis all had to come help.
Yeah, because we got stuck there for most of that mission. That's how bad it was. And when we went and did the second part the next time, we had to start right back from that where we were over there. Everybody else was way ahead of us.
Oh yeah, I remember that one in the house we were in. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was about 2 or 3 little houses along that one road, and there was nothing else there.
It was like on the far side of the town, and we ended up getting stuck in there, and had to basically try to E fight our way out and join back up with the rest of TFA. Yeah.
And we never made it out of there. I mean, they were shooting us. They were right outside the windows, right outside the door, right outside the windows. They would come up with pistols and shooting us through the windows.
Yeah, well, you still got out of there.
Yeah, after an hour, it was like an hour and a half it took us to get out of there.
Yeah, well, they're going to get even for that. This is going to be not this next week or the following week, but this year is going to be the end of our training server on Altus.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm going to make sure it goes out with a bang.
Cool.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we got to give it a proper farewell.
We might think we're going to win, but it'll still end horribly for us.
I vote we just go into orbit and nuke the whole place from orbit. It's the only way.
Of course.
I say we get armored vehicles with Mark 19s and we just have at it.
That would be fun.
I am going to go through and get a list of all the vehicles and where they're at, and I'm going to place a bunch of vehicles down for us to use, plus the enemy vehicles coming in.
Are we nuking Alpha from orbit? Sorry, I was not listening.
Yeah, we're good. We're definitely going to be nuking Alpha.
Definitely.
Yeah, Altus is going to go goodbye. So I'm going to try to make it as fun as possible.
Hotel, heads down, friendly fire incoming.
Boom.
Hotel is now in artillery squad.
My question is, who's going to be up to OCing?
When is this?
Not this coming up Friday, but the next one.
Yeah, I'll see if you need it.
Yeah, I can do it as well.
I can't. I'm washing my hair, I think.
That's a lie.
I won't,
we know you don't have
more
any
than
hair.
likely be drinking heavily just for the fun of it, but
Wolves tend to have a lot of hair, actually.
Don't worry, it slowly goes away with age.
Yes, it does.
we had to have like a random draw, where every name goes into like a spinner, and it just whatever it lands on, that's the duty position you have to do.
Fair enough.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if Jess would be up to making something that'd be like throwing dice against a wall.
Yeah. Oh, and again, not to complain, but when it was time to move out, there were still people playing in the arsenal. Then somebody got out of the vehicle and went over and played in the arsenal.
Sorry.
And then they went back to the vehicle, then got out of the vehicle and went back to the arsenal.
Hey guys, I'd like you to remember this. When I do it, our vehicles are arsenal, so all you have to do is grab a bunch of your mags and throw them in them. If you're AT, throwing a bunch of extra AT into the inventory.
I don't know if anybody saw me, but I was taking and loading a bunch of stuff into my Spartan vehicle, filling up just the vehicle inventory. Now I had absconded one of the arsenals and put it in the Spartan vehicle, but I took a couple of the Titan missile launchers. I had an AT missile launcher and a couple of AP missile launchers.
Right.
Yeah.
Could you send me a list of stuff you want in your vehicle?
No, I never did that.
I'm asking, could you?
Oh, well, it depends on the mission. The load is mission determined. It's just it's easier to just throw some stuff in the inventory where you can quickly grab it.
Yeah, he's right.
I had a couple of, like I said, I had some Titans. I had a Stinger Red Eye. I had like 40 magazines. And it's just a matter of running up, throwing my stuff in it, running back to the arsenal, refilling, running back, throwing it in the vehicle arsenal.
Yeah, and that's an excellent idea with any of the vehicles, and I forgot to do that tonight. That's one of the bad things about me. I forgot to do that tonight.
Yeah, the guy playing in the Arsenal was Stoops. He'd got in late, and Mr. Vitz had got in a little bit late as well. But I'd said just fucking get in the vehicle, so he got in the vehicle, and then I gave I also reported to Guns that I had Stoops that was in late and he was playing in the Arsenal.
Yeah,
and
they
then,
got in. They weren't even in, they missed the briefing completely. They got in at the end of the briefing.
So at that point, I said to Mr. Vitz, "You're right. You can nip out and go and have a play in the Arsenal and stuff like that." But and then Twan came up and went, "Oh, the PTR's an Arsenal." I was like, "Oh, fucking hell."
Eagles and Arsenal.
Hey.
How did he say it?
Oh, the BTR's an
BTR
Arsenal.
is an Arsenal.
BTR's an Arsenal.
The BTR is an Arsenal.
BTR's an Arsenal.
Twan knows me. I always,
or Irish.
Twan will tell you, I always try to make it easy because I know what it's like when you need an Arsenal and don't have one.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I found one on the side of the road, stopped, picked it up, put it in my vehicle, drove off.
The only thing I would ask for in future with that kind of Arsenal is purely from my perspective, because I'm not AT qualified, is just have some M72s in there.
Yeah, or that or the AT4s.
Yeah, I looked at the time. I was like, "Oh no, I have 2 minutes to mission start." When I had like nothing set up, so I need start up armor. I joined like 8 minutes late, so I grabbed a gun, grabbed the silencer, 10 mags. Is like, all right, that's all I need. Is like, do I just go? And it's movie was like, yeah, move. So I got in, and then Super was like,
I was shouting at you when I.
and I saw Super was like, I got time. Super's still sorting his stuff out.
We were all dead within 3 minutes anyway, so.
And then still later on, I was still walking back to the Arsenal and getting some more stuff in because, yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you, Alpha took the big hit right off the bat.
And then we followed up when we got across the bridge.
We all took a big hit.
You lost, so I say, situational awareness when you stopped looking up the hill.
No, we thought up the hill was clear because we'd stopped taking fire from up the hill. And then I went up there to make sure it was clear. And that's when I got bumped by probably a section or two. And
Didn't you come running back down the hill screaming and yelling?
Yes, I did.
Oh, being chased by a section.
I'm pretty sure that's a standard procedure.
All right. Calm down, Hades. Calm down. And then we all got schwacked.
Yeah,
was I wrong?
The gun turned around. I think I was trying to tell the gunner to turn around as when we got hit by 3 ATs back to back.
Don't say we thought the hill was clear. There was not a moment I thought that hill was clear. I was keeping an eye on that hill.
And well, the BTR crew were just busy dealing with what was in sight,
or hoping that my allies would deal with the hill.
Yeah, I think Stuper took a hell of a schwack because him and somebody else were hiding in a bush at the top of the hill, and I just
It was me and Stu.
I was literally sitting in a guy to your right that was laying next to a tree, and I just stood up and put it in full auto and hip fired right into the bush.
Cheers, that Sledge. Appreciate it.
Just remember next.
Sledge, was that you on top of the building shooting at me and guns?
Yeah, I think I shot you twice in the leg, and I shot Guns about 50 times in the foot before he fell over.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, that was one hell of a shot. I was just aiming at Guns again, and all of a sudden I saw you turning. I was like, oh shit.
Right through your eyeball, I think.
I'm pretty sure it was, because I didn't see a thing after that.
Oh, good.
Alrighty, boys and girls, I gotta run.
Later, Guns.
Yeah.
Take care, Guns.
Night, Guns.
Have a good weekend,
Yep,
man.
I gotta go too. Thanks for all the fun.
Yep, and again, you guys did an excellent job.
Oh,
Later,
I'm not here next Tuesday, but yeah, see you soon.
Roger.
See you soon. What's
I bet
interesting, this mission